Hello everybody. Ooh, my chat's back. Cool. That's finally working again. Welcome in everybody. We are back today. Ooh. Apparently kind of sleepy. Karina! Hello Karina. Good morning. Good evening. Yeah, evening. I forgot what time it was. But hi. Hope you're doing well. We're back with some Final Fantasy today. Gonna be doing leveling classes and job quests and stuff again. Maybe get into some more MSQ. But it's gonna be a chill day. But how are you? I hope you've been well. I was at my parents yesterday and today and came home early. That sounds like it could be a fun time. Depending on what your relationship with your parents is anyways. Ugh. It's okay, yeah. I I like my parents. I do. Um but in small doses. Like I'm not gonna say anything bad about them, at least not on stream. Um I definitely have some things I wish were different, but I still like them in small doses. I don't think I could do 2 days anymore. Doing woo-woo stuff right now? Nice. I've been I've been thinking about getting back into one of those games. Hmm. I'm not sure which one I'd get into though. Bite my tongue sometimes so we don't argue, but most of the time we get along. Yeah, that's kind of where I am. My biggest issue with my parents though is I can't talk about really any of my hobbies, particularly around my dad, because it always ends badly. It never really turns into an argument, but it never goes well either. And hi, Florine. Would you like to hang out in VC today, Florine? Or are you busy? I'm gonna hop in there anyway. We'll see. Hi, Mitzi. Thank you for the pocket biddies. Just playing Dreamlight Valley. Ah. I'm surprised it's Dreamlight Valley and not your other game. Are you trying to get an event before it goes out of date again? Is that why you're not playing your other one today? I have you figured out at this point, I think. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Neither. You're just you're just always doing one or the other. As long as you're having fun. Hi, Florine.
Hi. Oh, sorry, I'm predictable. Although I do tend to play a lot of the same genre type of games. I'm very cozy gamer. Yeah, no, believe me, I want to be playing my other games so bad right now.
Which is what I expected, and it's like, okay, if you're not, is there another event in progress?
There's always a damn event in Dreamlight Valley. I don't get to breathe in between events.
By the way, I get another chance on my house.
Oh, nice.
I think it goes up for bid tomorrow.
Ooh.
Either it goes up for tomorrow, or tomorrow is results time, and then I can bid on it again next week.
Okay. Oh, good. She leveled up.
I never realized that the opening, like like the music when you're selecting which character you want to log into, like just the scaling piano noise.
Yeah.
That's the sound I'm hearing right now in uh Hiragane, and I never realized that her I don't think I ever noticed that playing before.
I think the housing areas change their music when there's an event going on. I know there's a lot
That
of
could be it.
decorations in front of my FC's plot. But I'm not entirely sure. I just kind of block out the background music sometimes at this point.
Yeah.
I've heard it so much.
I don't think there's an event going on right now, is there?
The Rising. The Rising just started and you get a minion from it.
Oh, where do I go to pick
However,
that up?
it is it's a minion kind of related to Dawn Trail. So I'm like,
Still a minion,
no.
still an event. I'm still gonna do it.
Uh Lada, I think, is where it starts. I haven't done it yet myself. I could have when I was on yesterday, but I was busy crafting. I'm almost done with blacksmith. I have 5 more levels to go.
Ooh, almost done.
And then I get to start on Carpenter, I think, is the next one I was going to work on. I have 2 others. Armorer, maybe? be carpenter and armorer I still have to do. Wait, does Final Fantasy have carpenter?
Oh,
Oh my god,
Fantasy?
this is the
Yeah,
problem of playing
there's
two
Carpenter.
MMOs. Okay. I was like, this is the problem playing 2 MMOs at the same time. I'm like, wait, is that in this game or the other game?
Wait, what other one are you playing?
My friend dragged me back into Mabinogi that I started playing in 2009.
I don't recognize that one.
It's a Nexon game. The same people that made MapleStory.
Oh, I know what MapleStory is.
Yeah, Mabby was one of their other ones.
One of my
Yeah,
friends.
I recently got back into that, and I've been working on my classes that I never finished ranking to rank 1, and carpentry is one of those classes.
One of my friends I've slowly been whittling away to get them into Final Fantasy, and I think they're finally about to do it. Is really big into Ragnarok Online.
Yeah, I played that.
So they said that if I get to drag them into this, when do they get to drag me into that? That seems like a much more like straightforward, simplified MMO.
It is.
Okay. Here.
Although I think it depends on if you're playing on like a private server, because I know private servers can change a bunch of different things.
Yeah, they said there's a lot of different servers. Like, that is a very pink outfit.
Pink. Well, it's a cash shop outfit. Died.
Where do I pick this up? Is it this person? I don't think this person is usually. Remembering the past. Quest sync. If it's a quest sync and it's level 50, I doubt that's the event.
Let me look on the lodestone. I don't remember where it exactly starts, but I thought somebody told me yesterday it was Ulda. Unless they're wrong.
Why is that person in a latex bodysuit?
Don't worry about it. Oh no, it is Limsa.
Oh, it's Limsa. Okay.
It's Limsa. Why did somebody tell me Ulda?
Mm.
Who gave me the wrong directions?
This is... I found somebody wearing your outfit.
Oh my god.
It's that dress you got.
Oh my god.
It's even dyed the same color.
Oh my lord. They even got the shoes like I do.
Yep. Hi, Darwin. Have you ever looked up at the stars and within your heart yearned for them to tomahawk GPS sinking missiles at on your GPS location all at once to free you from this mortal coil? Damn it, Darwin. Hey, Darwin, I have a game you need to look up on Steam. Somebody forced it on me last night, and my first thought was, Darwin's gonna like this game. It's called Nights Within. I think it like just popped up on Steam. Yes, Nights. It's even on sale right now. Oh no, it came out last year. Just on sale right now. But I honestly expected when they added it to my library, the first thing I would see was friends who play this and Darwin showing up. Darwin is very straightforward in the types of games they like. straightforward about everything. You are. Very much so. Are you the event then? Yes. That's new. The big card on this one.
Yeah, it's because it's the rising.
I don't know what that means.
It's Final Fantasy XIV's anniversary.
Oh, that makes sense. I have the personality of an accent.
And then the Wandering Minstrel is supposed to be like Yoshi P.
Ah, okay, fair. I would say your personality, Darwin, is more like a broadsword with an accent strapped to the end of it.
Two weapons.
Darwin has a very expressive and interesting personality. Game purchased.
Got him.
Thought so. Saw a knight with an assault rifle, that's all I needed, right? I told you. I got into that game and my literal first thought was, why doesn't Darwin have this yet? Well, now, if this isn't my adventurer friend, it could only be a blessing from the navigator that we should meet again here and now. You see, I've been struggling to find inspiration for a new song to perform this rising. I have a mind to speak with the locals for their tales, for which I could use your able assistance. Might you be willing to accompany me? I'm truly grateful. During the rising, we remember those we lost in the calamity, even as we turn our attention to a brighter future. It's my hope to hear a tale that inspires one and all to look forward. I'm ready to cancel my date tonight to just play this game. Darwin has a date? I have to meet this woman.
I don't know if your date would be very happy about you canceling it.
Darwin wouldn't give a shit.
Unless the date is a gamer as well, then maybe they'll understand. Cause like I think I would personally understand. I'd be like, you know what, that's valid. I would do the same thing.
I want to know this person who's managed to date Darwin of all people. I am not a shut-in. I do talk to if this is not because I think you're a shut-in or that you don't talk to women folk, it's just expressly your personality. Darwin, I don't know about you in real life. You could be very different in real life, and the whole thing I know about you is your internet persona. But talking to you is like blunt force trauma.
There's somebody in my FC that's like that online. He's such a troll, and I can't stand him. But apparently in real life, he's very quiet.
Darwin has one of the most professional jobs I know of. But every time I've gamed with him is like playing with blunt force trauma.
What a description.
I love him. He's one of my best friends I have. I definitely counted him up there, but it's a it's definitely a personality. You know, the Venus flytrap catches prey. True, I guess. Not much different in real life. Okay, fair. Some words might change. Less abrasive. Is it, let's put it this way, is it less abrasive, or do you just change the cuss words to something else?
Oh, just somebody walking by my house.
Less abrasive, more venomous. That's a switch.
That's scary. That sounds scary. I'd say I'm pretty much the same online as I am offline.
I am if you can get me to open up. The problem is getting me to that point. Well, my job is bullying people with papers. That's true.
The papers.
Darwin's an auditor.
Ah.
No, and there is no better place for talk in Limsa than the Drowning Witch. Let us first seek out the barkeep, Baderon, and see if he has aught of interest to share. Oh, it's actually a cutscene. Holy crap. I was not ready for that. Oh, come on. What's the harm? What's the arm? Get yourself killed. That's the arm. Ain't letting one so young sign up. Indeed, nothing brings more joy than having HR finding a paper from 1987. True bliss. Oh. But he wants to become an adventurer so badly. Anyway. There's this place I need to go to. The problem is, the Yellow Jackets won't let a child leave the city alone. But if I was an adventurer, I'd be responsible for myself. I could go wherever I please, whenever I please. So please, let me sign up. It ain't that simple, lad. Got a responsibility to those I sign up. If I let someone who's clearly unprepared out there and they end up hurt or worse, I wouldn't be able to live it down. And don't even get me started on the damage it had caused the guild's reputation. You can forget about signing up until you're older. Much older. But it has to be now, during the Rising. Why do you have to be so responsible? Comes with age, lass. Now, run along and get yourself home. But I hope you've been well, Darwin. Other than wanting tomahawk missiles in your face. Is everything well? Sorry you had to see that. Little cub's bent on becoming an adventurer. But I said no and sent her on her way. Oh, it's so weird seeing my character so tall during a cutscene now.
Get used to characters looking up at you.
Yeah, it used to be eye level. Unless it was a Lalafell. Old everybody looked up at me. Always doing well, even if I'm not. That's a mood.
Even when Florine was at her shortest, people were still looking up at her.
Still, I can't help but worry. She doesn't strike me as the sort to give up easily. True that. Wouldn't surprise me a whit if she tried to sneak out anyway. Hate to impose, but do you reckon you could keep an eye on... I'm gonna try and pronounce that and fail. But Racha. I do it myself, but I can't up and leave the tavern. I'm taking this girl to a fried pizza place I know what I'm about. The only fried pizza I have ever heard somebody actually talk about is Bastion, because they're in Scotland, and apparently fried pizza is a huge thing in Scotland. Timing of the rising seemed to be of the essence to Little. Intriguing, would you not agree? Let's ask her about it. I mean, you're dead. Now, the nearest city exits the Tempest Gate, or by the Aft Castle. Suggest you begin by talking to Lindriel, the sentry yonder. That's a colorful minion. There's a place near me. I managed to pull the old. It's halfway to me, and it's like a half a mile down the road. If it goes bad, you could skedaddle out of there. Yeah, just go to the bathroom and not come back. That old trick. The lowlands of Lenosha await you on the other side of the Tempest Gate. Bateron's behest, you say? As it happens, a girl of that description did come through just a moment ago. She was at the heels of a Mikote peddler, so at a glance, one might think them parent and child. But the way she kept stealing glances behind her made me suspicious. Holy old pet emergency? I don't own a pet. Yeah, that would work too. I had that pulled on me. They actually do have a pet, so it was more believable, but pretty sure they just wanted out. I alerted my comrade a yo-yo outside, and I expect she'd stop the little one for questioning. If you're worried, you should seek her out. That's Scorpion. That sounds cool, though. But thanks for the information. We shall find your comrade at once.
So you wouldn't be able to pull that on me. You'd be like, oh, I have to go. My pet scorpion needs me. Because I'd be like, oh, that's sick as hell. Can I see pictures of it?
Yep, that would be my reaction.
If it's like anything other than like a tarantula or a spider, I'm fine with like looking at pictures and stuff of them. Tarantula, spiders, out, no way.
I don't take pictures of like anything same other than my cats.
I have so many pictures of the cat.
Most of my phone library is memes that I send to other people, like the one I sent you from about lads the other day.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god,
Around
this
the
character's
world.
in my way. I can't get through.
And I think I have more pictures of zoos and memes than places. Yep, that would be me. Who might the two of ye be? The Bataround sent ye after little one. Just about to ask her what she's up to. Gotcha, was it, dearie? Even without others telling ye, ye ought to know it's dangerous out here. What is it that ye want to do so badly? You risk your life like this. Something that I need to see. It doesn't matter if it's dangerous. I have to go. We understand that you have your reasons, Racha. Even so, we cannot in good conscience allow you to wander the wilds alone. So here I would make a proposal. Rather than becoming an adventurer, why not employ the services of one? Congrats on second, Wolfu. Has the queen. I can show you badass picture of a golden gibbon with pictures of my time in Africa, not a single tree. With a dependable adventurer at your side, you would be able to reach your destination safely. This, I believe, is your best option. I'm sick? Oh no, I'm sorry. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. Obviously any sick is bad, but there are clearly less bad ones.
Right.
But I don't have any money, and what adventurer would want to help a child anyway? Why, our friend here, of course. I want to say as long as I get paid, but I can't say that to a kid. You can count on me.
The child that just said, I have no money. You're like, yeah, but I'm going to get paid.
I'll make him pay me. He's supposed to be Yoshi P. He's got to be rich, right?
True.
I should be glad to provide suitable recompense in Racha's stead. Well, part of me hopes that this will lead to inspiration for a song above all. I feel compelled to lend a helping hand. I would have picked as long as I get paid. I would have picked that with any other situation. I usually do pick that choice. So, I'm going to point out something that really pisses me off about the character creation of Mikotes in general. The thing that pissed me off the most is, so every class you pick, every race you pick, there are the two clans that you can pick for them. Like Aura's, it's the two races, the two clans, and you get either the White Horns or the Black Horns.
Yeah.
And then there's like darker skin or lighter skin. With Mikotes, it's the slit cat eyes or the teeth fangs. Like the extended canines.
Yeah.
So when you make your Mikote, if that's the race you pick, you have to choose one or the other. Why do NPCs get to have both? I wanted both when I made mine. But that wasn't a choice. Only NPCs are allowed to have that.
Because special skeletons.
It made me so upset when I figured that out. Because it's like they obviously have the models for it.
Nope.
Children have money. But they just said they don't have money, and it's a kid. I'm generally nicer to kids.
She doesn't have an allowance. She doesn't got any money.
Really helped me? Oh, thank you so much. Glad it worked out for you. But as a client, there's something you need to bear in mind. That is, you gotta give the adventurer your trust. Be honest with what exactly it is you need, and he'll be able to help you all the better. The place I want to go to is a lighthouse here in Lower Lenosha. It's named for one of the 12. I heard a rumor from a kid in town, you see. He told me that ghosts appear there during the rising. They're supposedly lighthouse keepers who died in the calamity, and they spirit children away to the realm of the dead. That's gotta be nonsense, and I want to prove it. Oh, the two lighthouses in the area. Oskin's torch is the only one as civilians can still get to. Don't recall hearing nothing about ghosts, though.
That notification also come up on my laptop.
Can't help but be curious, so I'll come along. Having a yellow jacket with you ought to make things easier, I reckon.
Maybe I will put my phone back into do not disturb mode.
That's outside of a
I got a
skirmish
new
anyway.
MacBook recently, and it is. Oh my god, what did I go for this? There you go.
Being a cannoneer, I'm more at home blasting things from a distance. If we run into angry fiends in the road, they're all yours.
Okay.
So, what's your name, adventurer? Hill. I'll remember that. Thank you so much for helping me. Go to Oskin's torch, and we'll see if the rumors about the ghost is true. Oh, that minion. I've already been spoiled about that anyways. Let's put it this way. I've been spoiled about its appearance. I thankfully know nothing about the story, though.
Okay. Okay, good. Good.
I ended up popping Pisces up the other night for a lurk because they were still on when I got home. But I couldn't watch because it was MSQ.
Yeah, she was finishing up MSQ, but also was doing Eden raids. And then at one point, her stream was having major issues where it would run for like 20 seconds and then it would keep like crashing.
Oh, that sucks.
It was a Twitch problem.
Was that yesterday by any chance?
Yes.
Okay, so another one of my friends was trying to stream yesterday. And I was trying to like just pull them up on my phone so I could like have their stream going while I was at work.
Mm-hmm.
And theirs was having the exact same problem. So
Are
they
they
thought,
part of the 2K streaming beta thing that Twitch has going on right now?
oh, okay. They
Pisces is part of that, and that was what was causing it, so she had to turn it off.
okay,
And
I
then
don't
pretty much
think I don't think my friend would have turned that on. So it probably wasn't that. But it might have had something still to do with it. They thought it was their internet.
yeah, I thought it was hers too, but then I realized that she hadn't gotten kicked out of the party on 14, so I was like, okay, that's not it. So what is it?
I wouldn't even try 2K streaming anyways. People just generally can't watch at that resolution, and I can't stream at that resolution.
Yeah, I'm not sure why she did it.
I would need to at least get I would need to end up going to fiber internet for that
Mm-hmm.
because most providers cap you at 10 upload speed,
Okay.
which was it's if you have normal basic internet pack like the megabyte speeds where it's like 300 500 download or something like that, the most you're getting is 15 upload maybe, and most places stop you at 10. That's the normal is 10. um to get more than that you end up at fiber, and
Okay.
10 upload is generally not good enough to support a 2K stream.
Hmm.
So I wouldn't even try it if they offered it to. It's just not worth. I only just recently found out that I'm apparently stuck at 1080 when people watch me. And the only way for that to go down is changing it myself. I don't have the option for other people to change it, which I hate.
Watch
I
most
wish
of my
people.
streams at 1080. Sometimes I'll put them down to like 720, but not a lot of times.
Yeah, Well, so I like having 1080 because the people who can support that is fine, and I can put it out at that. But some people
Mhm.
can't watch at 1080. Their internet's just not that good, or they have something else going on, so they need to turn it down to 720.
Mhm.
I wish I could give you that option. Like, I would like for people to have the option of turning it down if they wanted to and make that a choice. But apparently, my streams are stuck at 1080, and I have no choice. The only way I can do it is turn it down in OBS. Oh no,
Mm.
today it's apparently giving me the choice on my stream. I just checked. Today I have the different resolutions. So it's apparently a sometimes thing. You guys get capped at 10. Typically cap here up north is 100, even on cable. Oh yeah, no. I don't think there's any place around here that offers 100 upload. Not unless I go up to fiber.
Yep.
I know AT&T is one of the worst ones where it doesn't matter how much download you pay for, they cap you at 5.
Oh, that's awful.
You could have 800 download from AT&T, you're still going to get 5 upload. At least last I checked. I don't know if they've changed that over the last several years, but when I had them a couple years back, it didn't matter what I paid for. It was 10 upload. I mean, 5 upload. That was it. You didn't have a choice otherwise. Let's see. Um, yep. Like even Googling, like if I just Google um upload speeds available in my state, even Google says that I'm not going to find anything. I mean, everything I'm going to find is under 100. I've debated checking for fiber though. Um, if I went back to a past provider, they have they have fiber for a reasonable price for me. Problem is the reason I stopped using them was because they got bought out by another company, and I was getting like two, like 1 to 2 upload speeds and 5 to 6 download. So I switched to a different provider because that's not a functional speed for anything. Well, me, I pay for cable internet. I live in an apartment with frankly not great wiring in the building. Speed test just now shows me at 923 down, 213 up. That sounds like fiber to me. Like that would be speeds if I upgraded to fiber. Because once you get to 1 gig, which is 1,000, that's usually fiber, at least here it is. Yeah, I'm not saying you're lying, but that's to get those speeds here, I would need to go up to fiber. There's nothing I could do to get that for cable internet. They just don't offer that here. Are you ready to go? As much as I would like to accompany you, someone should return to the Drowning Wench to apprise Battaron of these developments. Besides, to hear your accounts afterwards, what you learned and felt will also bring unique inspiration. I wish you an enjoyable and insightful excursion. Yeah, I can go higher, but once you hit 1 gig speeds at all, they just convert you to fiber. And then you can pay for more if you want. But I think the fastest cable package I've seen was I saw one single place that was offering cable internet for 800 download. Still capped me at 10 upload though. Right, to begin with. How about we add East Madman Bridge and give Racha a chance to see the sights. The path can be steep in places, so take care you don't take a tumble now. I'll be fine, don't worry. Let the adventure begin. Look, a river, and there's some sort of strange animal. Sometimes see children out this way with their folks, but I take it you've never been? Actually, I have. It was a long time ago, though, before my parents died in the clan. It's alright. I like it at the orphanage. Everyone's really nice, and I have lots of fun. That turned sad, but I was kind of expecting that, to be honest.
Wow.
Uh,
Took a turn.
yeah, I mean, I already expected that that's actually... I'm expecting that her parents were lighthouse keepers, and that's why she actually wants to go to the light. Because the ghosts are supposed to be lighthouse keepers who passed away during the calamity.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be Lim Lane Shoals, I take it. It's an orphanage run by a former sanguine siren, in case he wasn't aware. Fine place by all accounts. If that's where Racha's from, I'll have one of me comrades contact her caretakers. Wouldn't do to let him think she's missing. Right then. Next we'll make for us and embrace. Up there, up this year ill, take it slow so you don't wear yourself down. It's funny seeing the little Lalafell who's even shorter than the Mikote child talk like the adult.
I know, right?
Whoa, we're so high up. This is amazing. I felt the same way when I looked out from here for the first time. This bridge was built where a tidal wave sundered the land during the calamity, a symbol of our people's determination to rise above tragedy. Mr. Rathia, that's the head mistress, said that we Laminsons work hard because we hate to lose and like what we do. What about you, Yggdrasil? Do you like being an adventurer? I'd rather not work at all, to be honest. But I wouldn't want to be anything else. That's what I thought. When I grow up, I hope I'll like what I do as well. Parents liked what they did, I think. When the calamity struck, they didn't run away. They were noble souls, Mr. Rath. They promised to tell me everything one day. I don't know how to feel when they're gone, and look, I can't find the words. I want to be a good client, though, so I'll think on it. Seems Racha's got something she needs to get off her chest. I wanted to verify the rumor, mayhap she... but there's no use speculating. Come, let's press on. Now there's Ask's torch. One of two lighthouses are what are named for gods. Lighthouse keepers, a bloke named Rosna. You can ask him about ghosts and anything else you like. Lighthouse keeper. So, about the reason why I want to know about the ghosts. My father and mother were lighthouse keepers. Yep, I knew it. You see, they disappeared during the calamity and were never found. When I heard the rumor, I thought that maybe, just maybe, they were the ones haunting the lighthouse. So that's why you want to prove the rumor wrong. Couldn't stand people thinking your parents were doing terrible things. Aye, but part of me wishes that the rumor was true. Then I'd be able to talk to my parents again. There's so many things I'd like to ask them. Well, whatever the truth is, we'll find out soon. Let's keep going. Whoa, the sea's frozen in a splash. Amazing. This area was hard hard hit by the calamity. Top of the tidal wave washing away big swaths of land. East Dalamud came crashing down yonder. They said it caused aether to gush out of the land and crystallize all at once. At that time, I was with Mr. Rathia. She was my mother's friend, and she took me to a safe place. I was very little then. I didn't fully understand what was happening, but the calamity really was a frightful thing. I can't imagine how it was for father and mother. You know, speaking of children and Lalafels, I always wonder how big a baby Lalafell is.
I don't know.
like, like, are they thumb sized? And can you fit them in the palm of your hand? Because I mean, they're already pretty small. Well, now, if it ain't guess, what brings you to the torch? Ghost here in the horizon. For all my years as a keeper, I've not seen nor heard about such things at any lighthouse I know. It's certainly the sort of place as children might believe haunted, though. Might be as someone mistook me or some laundry for a specter. The father and mother weren't ghosts after all. But I must say, it's surprised to see Prado's little girl here. Your parents showed me the ropes when I was starting out as a keeper. They had charge of Limlane's ring yonder. Nowadays it's a little isle, but there used to be a stretch of land connected it. Dangerous stretch it was, rife with nasty beasts. Need to hire adventurers and grizzled ones at that, just to deliver supplies. You know my parents, please tell me about them. They left me in Limsa during the calamity and died in the tidal wave. Why did they go out there even though it was so dangerous? What was going through their minds? I want to know. I was stationed elsewhere at the time, so I only read this in a report. But your folks did everything they could to protect Limlane's ring. Alrighty. They built a breakwater, using anything and everything they had on hand, but in the end there was no stopping such a monstrous wave. Countless souls went missing when it struck, and the Maelstrom mounted search and rescue operations. I joined in the effort, but I'm afraid they were never found. Know, though, that your folks didn't die in vain. By manning their lighthouse to the very end that day, they guided many vessels safely to shore and saved many lives. I see. They really were noble souls, just like Morsterathia said. But if I could choose, I wish that they were still here. This is just a thought, but how'd you like to stay the night and hear more about your folks? It'd only be the mundane, everyday things, but what I know, I'd be glad to share. I'd like that. I'd like that very much. Good morning. Got up early to look at the lighthouse, where my father and mother used to be. For the longest time, I'd felt as though they abandoned me. I wanted to see them one more time so I could ask them why they had to go, or tell them that I missed them. Are you disappointed there weren't any ghosts? Maybe a little. Still, I'm glad I can learn about my parents. It made me realize that I want to become someone who helps others. Like them and like you. Pat, pat. Well. So thank you for bringing me here. Welcome back from ads. Thank you so much for coming with me, both of you. You're very welcome, dearie. You can always come to me if you need anything. Just no more trying to sneak out. Ear? Well, I better get back to the orphanage. Hopefully Miss Dorathea won't be too mad at me. Ugh, pardon me. We wanted to report to the minstrel, I expect. In which case, a comrade of mine tells me he's at the anchor. I'll see to it Richa gets home safely. Be sure to catch the special fireworks afterwards, okay? Be seeing you. Ah, welcome back, my friend. Was young Richa able to find which she sought? Such cool fireworks. Their true purpose was to see if the ghosts were her parents who were taken by the calamity. Tale is born when someone acts in the name of another. As there are so many tales out there, it is impossible for us to know every single one. A tale may occasionally find its way to those who need it, such as that of the lighthouse keeper. Courage and sacrifice have come to guide their children years after their passing. Thank you, not only for granting Richa's wish, but for providing me with inspiration as well. While we wait for the special fireworks to begin, aren't they already going? Why don't you tell me more of your excursion? Was it a different set of fireworks? Yes, it comes to me. A verse for all who strive onwards, this day and every day. Oh. Wasn't expecting this. It's a puppy! Greetings, warrior of light. Oh, I saw the pets! They're so cute. This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps, or perhaps not. It's Naoki Yoshida. I just recognized who this is. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Naoki Yoshida. Oops. And I have beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude. For long years, we have walked together with you on this grand adventure. It is a never-ending journey, one that shall continue on tomorrow as surely as it does today, the most natural of them. Along the way, I have endeavored to keep my gaze firmly fixed upon the future. Of late, however, I have been keenly reminded that we must occasionally look back upon the path we walked, that we might remember the lessons learned. In the course of our adventures, it seems that I too have grown. Learn from successes and failures both, and forge ahead with humility and sincerity. This is what I had resolved to do at Journey's beginning. I resolved to do so anew. Nothing would please us more than to continue having you at our side on the road ahead. And I pray that, upon this journey of life that we have the honor to share, the light of the crystals shall ever shine. Now, the time has come for this vision to end. Time for your eyes to open from this waking dream. This world shall yet endure, and as we continue to make our way, I pray that we shall have occasion to meet again. Till that day, I wish you the happiest of journeys. Fare you well. Most happenings in our lives have no bearing on the fate of the world. More often than not, they go unobserved and unremarked. Pardon me. But you, my friend, gather up such forgotten tales and see them delivered. In so doing, you bring joy, and as a token of my gratitude, I dedicate to you this song of journeys fulfilling. In gleaming gold the sun does rise, the boundless sky it calls. In silver pale the path of men, a white and endless pall. So far away the guiding light you do now espy, but flames of life their warmth impart to comfort and inspire. To take heart, my friend, for here we stand, and so we shall remain. Your destination reach you shall, my memories refrain. And no doubt that you, Racha, and Ayoyo shall give rise to a great many more tales. Your tales in particular may be more varied than those of others. There may be times when you face great hardships and the weight is more than you can bear. In such a time, I bid you remember this. No matter how great your burdens, the tales that you have gathered shall ever be your strength, a beacon to light your way in the darkness. Unlock the toy chest. Open the toy chest found in any in-room to play minigame. How am I just unlocking that? Is that new? No, that was there before, right? Wow, I made it back at just the right time. Hi, music. How are you? Doing well until it starts getting hot. Oh my, I'm doing all right. Kind of trying to wake up today. Stayed up pretty late last night. I meant to stream, but ended up having to be available for a package delivery, and it didn't get here until like 7:30 or 8. I just didn't feel like streaming by that point. But what are you up to today? Got more work, or are you just gonna be chilling today? Huh, that looks like an actual real name. It was not. Chilling day. As a family coming over later for food. Ah. A cookout or something for Labor Day weekend? Yeah. Nice. Doing a cookout or just some normal food? Simple stuff, ribs, hot links, mac and cheese. Ooh. That sounds really good though. Food's already ready. And warm it up later when people get here. Where's mine? Hope you brought enough to share. Mail you a plate. No guarantee the post office won't eat it themselves. No, you have fly it out to me. Hop on a plane. Come here and visit. Bring me food. Can't afford a plane trip this year. Flying is expensive. Can't hit the lotto so I can actually travel and see friends, right?
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you! I have the power! Down with you!
When are people coming over, though? Got a bit to wait, or are they coming over soon? I kind of want mac and cheese and pulled pork now. Excuse me, this is legitimately the second conversation I've had about that today. Probably around 5-ish. Okay, you got a little bit of a wait then. Yeah, I don't have any ingredients to do it in my house, though. I do really want some, though. Barbecue pulled pork on mac and cheese.
Filthy rats! Be gone with you!
Oh. I did not get hit by that.
And now the final curtain! This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged. Be gone with you! Sickness must be purged.
What? Bava Kakra? Ah, it's the single target version of the hell meat frog. I could get groceries delivered and just get some the stuff for like pulled pork and mac and cheese. But I don't really want to order groceries for just that. So after stream today, I might rummage through my fridge and see what I need to order. I can actually do like a full grocery list. I know there's some stuff in there I need to get rid of, like the milk. I don't use milk nearly fast enough. Welcome back.
I have returned. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes we have that problem with milk here.
Yes,
It's kind of funny because there's so many of us living here.
I used to go through it all the time, like growing up and stuff. It was never a problem. But now the problem is that I either order a small thing of milk, and then I need more of it, or I order a bigger thing of milk thinking I'll need it, and then it all goes bad.
Yep, we have half a gallon in our fridge right now, and it's dated for tomorrow. And we also just got a new gallon of milk to replace that one.
I have most of a gallon left in my fridge, and it was dated like 4 days ago.
Oh, I wouldn't touch that.
No, I'm not. Garbage day is tomorrow, so I'm just waiting for garbage day.
Yeah, we do the same thing. If we forget about it, and then it's like a few days past, we're like, oh.
I mean, technically it's the sell by date. It's never the use by date on milk. They say it's fine for up to a week afterwards, but I'm still not going to use it, so no point to keeping it. And the point of just even a quart goes bad for me. But the problem is when I buy a tiny thing, like just a pint or something, for one single recipe, then of course I need more than within 2 days. I need to remake the breakfast sauce that I have in my fridge too, which means I need more milk. Oh.
Again, comes back to the milk. Oh. Oh, I missed it.
There's this one milk I've seen that is shelf stable until you open it, then the clock starts. That's probably expensive though, isn't it? I don't know, I've gotten it for free with my food bank program. Tastes like regular milk. I mean, most of the time I use it for recipes anyways, so the taste doesn't matter too much when you're filling it with like spices and other ingredients. Wonder if powdered milk works for recipes. It, in some recipes, it does. The problem is a lot of recipes that call for milk need it as the liquid. So, like, if there is another liquid in there, or if you know how to, if you know the ratio you need to replace or include as water, because some recipes will work if you want to use powdered milk with water instead of liquid milk. You can do that. You just need to know what you're doing for. I think some containers of powdered milk will have a a water conversion table on the side of the container. Do, 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 do. Use take so long as a DPS, and I hate it. So how's Dreamlight Valley going?
Good.
You done with your event yet?
No. I'm up multitasking. I'm playing Dreamlight, but I'm also playing Pokemon Go on my phone because it's Community Day.
Ah.
Which I forgot about completely.
I don't remember the last time I launched that.
Only ever turn it on when I visit my family because they like to play it a bit, or during community days. Other than that, I don't use it on a daily basis anymore.
I played a bunch when it first came out, and then just never touched it.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
I know a couple people who played a lot. I know one of my friends actually had to what do they call it? Spoof their location or something?
Oh.
Because they're in a location that just doesn't have anything. They live overseas and they're just in an area that there aren't any Pokemon stops, there's no gyms, there's nothing out there.
Ow.
Ugh. I really didn't want this one. Oh, it's our Black Mage. No, it's the Dark Knight.
Okay. I can't figure out this stupid quest. I have to look it up.
What is it?
It wants me to put like specific furniture on this platform, and it's like pop concert. So I was like, okay. So like the DJ booth, the speakers, the lights, the confetti cannon. But it's only saying I've got 4 out of 6. So what? What am I missing?
I don't
My
know.
options are a snowman sitting in a sled, a anvil, a harp, a love seat, and like an outdoor table with some chairs and an umbrella on it. Like none of those.
The last two.
I tried putting the harp on and it didn't count it. So
No, the love seat and the table.
Love seat at the table, you think? Let's try it.
Half pop songs have romance involved.
Really? This says 4 out of 6.
Can you put 2 of one thing on there?
I can. I have 2 of the lights and 2 of the speakers. I wonder if I need to take those off. I wonder if it just wants 1 of an item. But like, why would they give me 2 of these then? I don't know.
But I mean, is it counting those though? Is that all you have there? And that's counting as 4?
Yeah, before I had the speakers, the 2 speakers, the 2 lights, and the DJ booth, and the confetti cannon. 2 speakers, 2 lights. 2 speakers, 2 lights, booth, cannon. That would have been 6.
Okay,
So
so
it's counting them as 1, I think.
it would be counting in one in that case.
Yeah. What if I take them off? If I take them off, I go down to 3 out of 6. Okay, I guess I better put them back on. Sometimes the puzzles in this game are weird.
Try putting 2 love seats. Because obviously some things require you to have 2 of them to count, right?
Yeah.
I still think the love seat's one of the things included. Or maybe you need the maybe you need 2 DJ counters or whatever it is.
I don't know, because they only give me a certain number of these items.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm gonna see if somebody has a picture of it. Just a picture of the items they threw on there.
I would have just kept throwing stuff until the number went up.
I hope this isn't one of the quests that got bugged. And I can't finish it.
You'll appreciate this comment. So, our Black Mage was about to get hit by a couple of the bombs in that last boss fight.
Oh boy.
And the healer used rescue. And it worked. It was great. So here's the conversation in chat. Black Mage says thank you. Astro says, no problem. Always glad to use rescue.
I had to do that to somebody in Pisces raid yesterday. Because, like, everybody was standing together and just the machinist, which is one of her other mods, but like, I love them, but they definitely don't pay attention to any mechanics or anything. They're always dead on the ground. And they just weren't paying attention. We were all gathered in one spot because we were, going to avoid the AoE. And so, before it went off, I was like, yoink! and I grabbed them. And they were like, thank you, thank you. I was like, yeah, no problem. I feel like I'm going to have to use it a lot with you. Get over here. Oh my god.
Stop
The exact
turning
items I
them.
needed. It just wasn't counting it because I had put the stupid lights too far back.
Oh.
They were like kind of falling off the platform, so it didn't count.
Ah, that would do it.
It let me place them there. If it was out of bounds, why didn't it say like no? Or like gray it out like it usually does? Sometimes this game.
Thank God the stupid alarm finally shut off.
I hate the alarm.
It lady? What? Somebody just typed in chat, do it, lady. Fuck you about.
What do you mean by this statement?
Like there was no leading up to it or anything.
Some people just be yapping in party chat for the sake of it. Maybe they didn't like the silence
Maybe.
in party chat. And they're like, I just gotta say something. They've also realized that people hated the time-gated tasks that we had to do during the events. So they've removed all the time-gated tasks.
Man, do I wish Genshin would get that. The time gates on the Genshin event suck.
Yeah, some of them for Dreamlight Valley, it takes 3 or 4 days to finish them. And you're like, okay, but why?
Genshin would take up to a week and a half to 2 weeks.
Oh my god, that's awful.
Like it would be a 3-phase quest with an actual kind of like story bit to it. But you get the first phase, then have to wait 3 days for phase 2, and then 3 more days for phase 3.
Oh my god. That's awful.
Yes, it was. That's why when people would see me streaming it, I just started waiting until everything was unlocked. So I would just wait until the end of the week to do it all at once, because you can do it all in one day if everything is available.
Oh my god, where did that character just go? I just unlocked. Where the hell did she just run off to? Oh my god. She's on the plateau. Which is like Lion King area. Get over here. Oh, I can't think I heard. I now have joy and sadness living in my valley from inside out.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out who you were talking about.
I've never seen that movie.
Me either. I've seen
Apparently it's
clips
good.
of it.
Literally the same. I've seen clips, I've seen memes, I've never watched it though. Oh, she ran off again. Where'd she just go? I was in my menu. I hate this game.
No, you don't.
Oh my god, now she's in the Forgotten Lands area. I gotta give her a present so I can invite her to hang out with me. For this stupid task of hanging out with her for like 20 minutes. Come here, you. What do you want for a present? Ugh. Why do you want things that are all difficult to get right now?
They both new? They're both new. Okay.
New Sprouties?
Yeah, both the Black Mage and the Dark Knight are new. The Black Mage might be on a new character though, because they've been skipping the cutscenes. But they are getting them. They are getting them though.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
Either that or they just didn't turn the option off.
Well, so they're getting them, and I don't think they entirely know how the fights in this dungeon work. So I'm guessing they're new-ish regardless. I'm just not sure if it's fully a new character or if it is their only character and they just haven't done this very well.
Yeah. Make 3 5-star dessert. What do I have? What's a dessert? It's 5-star. This cake? Do I have enough of those? I do. Yes. We're just gonna make this cake 3 times. Perfect. I need to grow more wheat. That's a future me problem though, because I'm not doing that right now. Give a sea turtle their favorite food. Give it to them 5 times. Okay. Good, I've got a bunch of mine in the bag. Can I just feed the same turtle 5 times? Or do I just feed a separate turtle? Let's find out. I gotta find the turtles first. I think they're really hard to find. Purple I didn't touch.
The tank is definitely new though. Because they didn't understand a stack marker.
Oh no. Did they run away with it?
No, they just didn't stack on it.
Oh, okay.
And I think the Black Mage just missed their limit breaker.
Wahoo! I hit level 39 on Pokemon Go.
Congrats.
Forever. Only took forever. Although that's because I don't play a lot.
Ow. Oh, wow. That was a neck crack. Ow.
Get in the Pokeball!
No!
Stupid crab's punching it.
It's cramped in there. I don't want to go in.
The Pokemon will go in the Pokeball whether it likes it or not. Alright, now that I've done that stuff, back to finding a turtle. Where are the turtles? Oh, there's one.
I really don't want to do this roulette. I mean, that or the Black Mage didn't try to use their limit break because... No, they used it. I was about to use it, but they used it first. That's why I didn't. Yeah, they missed. No, they missed the limit break. Like I don't think it hit. I could be wrong. That's why I said I think, but I think their limit break missed.
That's okay. There's a tank mechanic in later content where if you don't hit it, bad things happen.
I've already been in one of those. That's part of the Alexander raids. Yeah, I got fast MSQ. I wasn't expecting that. I'm also surprised this isn't Praetorium. Why did that not go off?
Also, I can feed the same turtle just 5 times. Because it's counting. Now I've done 3 out of 5.
Best Q and fastest fight. What are the odds, right? Definitely not going to complain about that.
I was using my Pokemon... what is it? Pokeball Plus? Pokeball Plus. Connected to my phone to catch the Pokemon, but it's like not catching anything. Now I've gone back to having to pay attention to my phone. Stupid thing.
Haha, you have to put effort into your game now.
I don't want to do any of these tasks. You know what? I've done enough. I've been on this game for a few hours. I've done enough. It's time to go back to being a farmer. Grab my Pokeball, go! Pokeball thing! What the hell it's called? The Pokeball rolled away. Listen, I already bought the DLC for Story of Seasons.
I'm not surprised. I would have been more surprised if I heard otherwise.
I mean, to be fair, it was actually pretty cheap. It was only like $12. I got extra clothing, extra hairstyles, and then the like $2.99 pack with an outfit and like a glider skin. And those proceeds are going to some sort of organization. God, words escape me. They're donating basically whatever they make off of that one to a specific organization. I forget what it is. But I was like, yeah, I'll buy that pack for like $3.
Now, here's my question. Did you hear what's happening with Stardew Valley?
The collab with Infinity Nikki.
No, there's a new update.
I heard about we're getting 1.7.
They're getting voice actors.
What? What? You mean all the lines that Elliot says to me are going to be voiced?
That's what I heard.
Oh my God, days.
I am obviously not promising that's happening, but that is what I heard the other day.
Oh my God.
Go back in bed, probably help. Wait, what? Actors and yes. I saw an article saying that there are voice actors coming to Stardew Valley. Of course, take everything you see on the internet with a grain of salt, but...
Yeah. I wonder if he got inspired to do it because this, the new Story of Seasons, has voice acting in cutscenes.
It could be.
I'm torn on who I want to pick to marry in this game. In the original, I went with Ivan, who is a school teacher, I think he said he was. He is tutoring. They've added 2 new characters in this one, though. Arata, and I forget what the lady's name was. Diana. Diana's in it. She's very cute. They're all really
I
cute.
forgot I could have used Limit Breaker because of the cutscene transition change and everything.
I have a lot of events to do with people. Alrighty. Arata has a favor task. Okay. Did I bring my chicken out? Chicken! Did I take you out? I did. Okay, cool. Where are you? There's Nugget.
So, this is what empowers him.
I always name my first chicken Nugget.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness
For no
must
particular
needs be
reason,
brought to
aside
bear upon
from
the
I
shield
can
of
never think of a
light.
name. So they just start as Nugget.
And
Why
so
is this
it
one not
shall,
watered?
For the ultimate weapon is host to a power
Okay,
of which
well.
you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
My windmill finished.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core,
Fertilizer.
an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
Looks like there's an event over here.
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Laha Brea,
He likes the color yellow. I don't have anything to give him right now.
Necessary for my god to be reborn.
damn you, Asian.
Talk to the
The
children.
hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver
so
of
cute.
my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Oh, never mind. I did have something I could give him. I wasn't ready. Wahoo! Did his friendship go up? Almost.
Ah, okay. So I looked more into the voice acting thing. It is coming, but it is a community mod you can add to the game.
Such devastation.
Oh.
This was not my intention.
So that is not what I saw in the initial article, but that makes more sense to me.
The task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
1, 2, 3.
Van
I'm
Belsar,
missing 3 people.
your enemy
Who am I missing?
shield is
I don't know
broken.
3 people yet.
The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Asian.
Not when you're dead.
But first, I must deal with you.
Oh yeah, I'm missing
The
4.
question
Or
of who
3.
is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Hey, meow. What are you doing? Oh, come here. Sit with me. Hi. Yeah. What are you doing? Oh. You yelling? Put your foot up there. Here you go. Are you being cute because you know we have groceries now? You know we have probably ham or turkey? Is that what you like? Is that what you would like, Mr. Meow?
I mean, I like some good ham.
He comes into the kitchen, like he knows the sound of the bags. And he'll come flying into the kitchen and just sit there and yell. Yeah, you do. You know the sound of the bags. All the food you like. Now you're getting hair on my new Mac. Stop that. This one doesn't have the problem with the hair and the keys yet.
Yet.
I need like a protective little mat to put over when he comes over here. Need to be brushed. Where's your brush? Where's your brush? Hi. You're so cute, you know that? He's like, yeah, I do. I love you. You like that? I'm gonna scratch your ear, huh?
I couldn't calm the healer. They left before I could. Now, Alliance Raid says it's looking for a DPS, so I'm hopeful on this. And I've been in class once before and still had to wait 10 minutes for Q. Yeah, I'm not hopeful, but I'm hoping.
Cat left me. Meow meow, come back. Nope, back to the window. Window, his one true love. Besides food. Although he'll follow me into the kitchen in a second because I'm gonna go get some.
There it is. Come on, guys. Ah, not the DPS. Pull it out. Classic DPS dodge, right? I see you've been on recently, though, Kepri. What have you been up to? Working on your... oh, your crafting gathering classes, mostly? Ah, fair. How's that going? Good, just finished up the last bit of 50 to 60 quests for them yesterday. Now you're working on gearing up for the next expansion. Nice. Lorraine's been grinding away at the gathering class or the crafting classes as well. So I'll get around to him at some point. Crack.
Took the cat a few, but he then eventually realized I had what he wanted.
Mm. Now you have what you want too. Got a Pepsi. Something.
Coke Zero.
Oh, yeah, so I ordered breakfast for delivery this morning because I don't have any breakfast left in the house. That's one of the things I have to get at the grocery store. So here's what I ordered: 2 sausage, egg, and cheese, and a Coke Zero. Would you like to know what I got?
Uh-oh. What'd you get?
I got 2 sausage, egg, and cheese without the cheese.
What?
And a cherry Coke instead. The entire order was wrong.
Uh-huh.
And I couldn't even I couldn't even get a refund for the drink because there's no way to prove that it's cherry Coke or whatever. I can at least take a picture of the sandwiches without cheese.
Right.
But I can't take a picture of the drink and say, this isn't Coke Zero. Like how you'll get around to MSQ. Lorraine's done with MSQ.
Yeah. My sibling is almost caught up to where MSQ is.
Give me another 2 years.
Just started 7.2, I think, yesterday. I mean, we're only up to 7.3, so they'll catch up eventually. Now that the story has like picked up and has become interesting, now they want to play.
I've always thought the story was interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, they were at a part where they just weren't interested in what was going on, and I was like, okay. I was like, I promise, it gets good. You just gotta pull through. Just gotta go through the slog.
Just gotta get through ARR.
To be fair, the part they were at was not bad. Like, I finished it no problem. I think part of it is they just didn't have aether currents.
Yep, that would do it. I'm well aware of how painful that is.
Yeah. And of course, like, I was busy doing my stuff, so like I couldn't be the Uber.
Taxi!
Excuse me, taxi.
Yeah, this is why whenever I'm trying to encourage someone to get through MSQ, I typically offer myself as taxi service. Yeah. I've had several people offer that to me. I usually turn it down, though. Like, if it's on a repeat character, like a new character, and I've already gone through it normally the first time, sure. Or if I'm just having trouble getting to one aether current, that's fine, but I'm not gonna have... Like, I'm not gonna skip the entire adventure of walking around.
Mm-hmm. Those people are lost.
Wrong soon, dude. And this one's still lost.
They're still lost. You have a letter. Pay attention to it.
Nobody's not standing on it, are they? Somebody needs to get on that. Why is it still invulnerable?
Because there's not enough people standing on the yellow pad.
Oh.
Whatever team is assigned to the yellow pad, they're not standing on it. So it would either be A or C.
Oh, okay.
It was Team A.
Yep, it was.
I can see it from over here. I kind of
Yeah,
figured as much because I saw a bunch of them like running around over there, and I was like, it's probably those guys.
I actually misunderstood how this one worked. I still knew that it had to be 4 on each pad. I did not realize A was linked to B and then B linked to C. I thought it was the 2 on the same line.
Nope, gotta work together.
And of course, because we have one of the wrong team members.
Yeah, he's just running around back there. Having a grand time.
And that's your prerogative, but there's typically very little story in the walking parts. But it's the experience of the adventure, not the story. I do understand not everybody looks at it the same way as me. Which everybody's allowed to do whatever they want. It's a game. Play how you want. As long as you're not being creepy to other players and making them uncomfortable.
Right. Oh, that's right. I have to grow flowers for her.
It's not just a game, it's a lifestyle.
Oh God.
Hey, at least I'm not the guy who's RP walking through everything. Yay, it's this part again. Fair, I'll give you that at least.
Your items you find with the nature sprays that each collect different things. Oh boy.
I'm not expecting this to go well.
Ivy collects rocks, wood, and other forageables. Finley collects fish. Honey collects honey. And honeycombs. Webby collects mushrooms. Honey collects bugs and other things. Alright, well. Hey! Blah, 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 blah. Boosting fire. Oh, I get it. I see what's going on here.
Do you?
Oh. If I want things to be better quality, I have to make friends with the harvest sprites. Okay.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen at least once. Oh, that team's not taking care of their bombs first. Hey, at least we didn't wipe. Got to eat.
I think what's coming up here. Ooh. What is this? Oh, I can't mine this yet? That's sad.
Somebody just stood in the epileptic meteor.
Okay. Do you sell flower seeds? No. Where the hell do I get the flower seeds for this quest? The general store only sells crop seeds.
Now the real question is, who's going to get greedy and die here? Probably the same guy who just stood in the epileptic meteor.
Probably. That sounds like a safe bet. He stood in one thing, he's more likely to stand in another.
Yep. That's how I see it. Oh, fancy! I was right. I'm pretty sure that's the same guy who died in the epileptic meteor.
Man, it's just greedy.
To be fair, he did start running back. He was just very late.
He's done.
I have faith you get back to your platform. It's more fun to rescue someone with me to die. If I was about to die as the healer, if I stood in that, I'd rescue Bastion back to me. Well, if we can rescue Kepri into it next time if we all play together.
Where's my chicken? Chicken, come here. Oh Lord, my chicken's coming. Come here. Why'd you stop? Get over here. There.
Oh, wow. That was the quickest pop I've ever had as a DPS. There was 0 wait time.
Weather forecast. Sunny, clear skies, strong winds, rain, strong winds, clouds, strong winds, clouds, not much wind. Okay, cool.
Alright, what are we fighting? Alexander. And we got a brand new healer in here.
Oh boy. Not Wolfu with the yoink.
This red mage's name, Insomnia. Uh, our black mage is dressed like you. Are you watching?
Yes.
Look.
Hey. That's kind of what I would wear. Actually, surprisingly, the Black Mage Glam I had set up did not have pink on it. And that's only because I was trying to match the glam to the big hat I have. So I got a lot of the art books, and they come with like minions, and there's one that comes with a big hat. The big dark blue hat.
Oh yeah,
So
you
before
showed
the
me
song.
that.
Yeah. So I had made a glam trying to match to that hat, which is very hard to do. But I actually don't even have that glam plate saved anymore because I needed it for something else. Although I don't really like using hats on Florine's head because she then loses her braid.
That person is getting my comm.
Twisty ponytail braid thing.
Just for that message.
Oh, I can't read what it says.
No, it's they use the sound effect ping, and it's just letting people say be patient. There's somebody watching a cutscene. And it was the tank of all people too, so.
attempts to tag me?
Ah, how did I end up over here? I wasn't even on that side of the hand.
Oh my god, I think Autumn convinced someone to start playing lads.
That's amazing.
Another one.
Oh, you want to be close together, guys? Yep. That was all of my roulettes for today. Oh no, there's a try. I forgot. I don't think I've done the trial one. I have not. Okay, I will be right back really quick though. I'm gonna go nuke some of my leftover pizza. And use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Entertain chat.
They can't see what I'm doing.
Doesn't matter. You're the streamer now. Bye.
I feel like that clip I saw yesterday. It was peak related. I'm gonna have to send it to Neko. I wonder if I can find it. My wheat is done. I can harvest the wheat now. Oh, rice, not wheat. I didn't even remember what I planted. I'm just growing whatever seeds they give me. Ooh, I think that means I can make that dish I wanted to make. Have a look. Oh, my chicken. Are you getting on Final Fantasy? Is that what you're doing, music? I could tell, because that was the same amount of numbers as the 2FA, which I also have.
I'm back. What did I miss? Why is music panicking?
Welcome back. Accidentally put the two-step authenticator code into the chat.
Supposed to be there. I got paid for each time I've typed it. It wasn't in the launcher. I would be rich.
That's okay. A long time ago on an old Discord, I typed out my whole password for Guild Wars 2 by accident and sent it in a chat, and I was like, I hate everything.
Hi, Mythology. What's good? I'm just doing some leveling and questing today. How about yourself? Done that before too. Had to change all my passwords after that one.
Luckily, it was the password that I only used for that game, so I didn't have to change a ton.
Well, editing and whatnot. Nice. Got some leftover pizza, which I think I microwaved a little bit too long, so it's very hot now.
That's a Sayu emote. I can't wait for him and Amma to go back to playing their Soul Link.
Oh, yeah.
Their Pokemon Soul Link, it's so good.
Those two playing together in general is amazing.
It is.
It was so fun when I met them too. Because
I want you to know that I'm having a pizza ad right now on the stream. It's like, get pizza.
so when I met them at the con, they had some copies, prints of their collab print, if you know what that is, the tech support one.
Oh my god.
So I picked up one of those because they were both there and I was planning to see both of them. So I got it from Sayu. And he asked me what I wanted to put in the speech bubbles. And I couldn't remember exactly what they said during it. But I told him, could you just put something referencing the one where you're getting on the plane? well, Amma calls you.
That is my favorite one.
So he's like, he's putting theirs down. And so then I go over to Amma, and she sees what I have, and she's like, "Oh no, what did he put down?" Just dreading what he wrote. And she's like, "I can't really remember what I said during this, but I'm pretty sure I was just screaming." So her speech bubble was basically just, "What do I do? What am I doing?" In all caps.
That one's so good. I love when he's talking about that plane is revving, it's getting ready to take off.
Mm-hmm. I think I put it in Discord somewhere.
Oh, I would love to meet them someday.
Those who really do, they are. The people who tried shipping them were just weird. That is clearly not the dynamic they had.
Yeah, they definitely have that brother-sister energy going on.
Yeah, I found it. So, Sayu wrote, "The plane is taking off. Audio settings. Oh no." And Amma is, "It's not working. Ah." Won't that turn my PC off?
Oh, it's so good. They're so funny.
Here, there, I sent it to you. It's taking a second load, but it's going. Yeah, I don't have anybody in my party. You're welcome to join.
I'm just hanging out in voice chat. Being a farmer.
Did you want to join VC too, or no? There, it finally sent.
I see that. That's so good.
There we go. I love that so much. They were amazing. I found out later that one of my friends actually has Sayu's partner as Facebook friends.
Oh my gosh.
Because they met each other at a con and just became friends. She didn't realize that that's who she ended up friends with until later.
Oh my gosh. That's wild.
Hi, music.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you guys doing today?
Good.
Doing. Going. I see Capri, I
Nice.
see you on too. I really wish there was a way to like sort this better. Just on a different data center, yeah.
If I did this. Here we go. Huh. Interesting. Oh, there you are. That was
Society
the name
dailies.
change didn't show up on my friends list for a second, which is weird, but it fixed itself?
Yours didn't either. I had to update to get yours. The friends list in this game sucks. I'm sorry,
Oh,
but
it's
it really
gross.
does. It is a horrible
Let
friends
the
list.
rebels begin.
Yeah. It definitely could be done better.
How did that hit me? I wasn't in it. It hurt a lot.
Great. Windows changed my audio settings again. I gotta fix that after this.
Oh no. It's
Like-
Susano! My boy!
Yeah, he's really kicking my ass right now.
Listen, Susano, stop that.
The seas part for we alone.
I learned a new recipe. Here? No, he's not. I mean, his brother is. No, it's fine. Talk to his brother. Really? Here he is. Friendship.
The seas part for we alone.
Stop that.
The seas part for we alone.
Isn't in the center enough. And to see under everybody's icons.
How our hearts sing in the chaos. Wild and
I gotta say, this part is really cool.
ever free.
I want to do that one of these days. I want to hold it up. There.
Next.
I don't know how this works, but we're gonna try it.
Push buttons. Anything and everything.
Ah, okay, that's pretty easy then. Oh, it hurts though. No wonder the tank's the one who does that.
Yep.
Rejoice!
Yep.
Oh well, I still get to have fun. I don't care.
And technically, it's also supposed to be a tank swap.
Resilient souls, I salute
Technically.
Lilith, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Florian, can you give a shout out?
you. Earth and
Yes.
stone at our beck and call.
Thank you. I saw you were doing dailies today, Lilith. Why are we playing? Where's this one?
Save the person. That's what you're playing.
Wait, is there somebody in all three of them? I thought we were
Nope.
playing cups. Now it's pizza time. I'm having pizza too. It's pizza day.
My FC has this thing where we do Pizza Friday, but nobody ever does it.
Yes, welcome in, Lilith. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by in the raid. Hope you had a wonderful time over at Lilith's.
The seas part for we alone.
No shielding on that tank buster. That hurt a bit.
If you do have to get up, stretch, eat some food, drink some water, go, please do that. I understand sitting down for a long time can be stressful in the body. Please go take care of yourself.
Oh!
Oh, our
We
healers
have
are
no
dead.
healers.
Wait, we have a problem.
No, we don't. We can do this.
What happened?
Both our healers are
No
dead.
idea.
That's what happened.
Still doable.
Why are they dead? That's my question.
Ferocity.
I don't know, but I'm using Bloodbath now.
Great googly moogly, it's all kind of shit.
I was about to do that if somebody else wasn't.
Can you use a Phoenix down in here?
Yes.
Oh, that's a good
Please.
question. No,
Find a body and try.
I cannot. I tried. It didn't work.
Oh,
We did it.
We did it! How did they die? I don't know. I missed everything. They were just dead.
We did it.
I do use Bloodbath if they're alive, just not if I'm at full health.
We all looked away for a moment and the healers just started.
I got all the calm. I got pretty calm from that.
Yes, welcome in. If you do not already know me, my name, I'm going through a name change, but if you would like to know my future name after TwitchCon, it will be Yggdrasil Soul. I am currently going through a rebrand. I'm a variety streamer who gets hyperfixated on different games. Recent one has been Final Fantasy franchise in general, so if you would like to stick around, hang out, enjoy the chaos. And the panic, of course. That
Well,
was
it's definitely chaos.
that was just panic. Please enjoy your time here. If you do have to raid and run, I do understand. So, but welcome to the stream. And I hope your dailies went well, Lilith.
So for reference, I was out of everything. All my cooldowns was on cooldown. All my mitigation was on cooldown.
Oh my god.
But yes, so for future
Pop
reference.
everything?
Yes. I had nothing.
Oh my god.
So for future reference, we now know Phoenix Downs do not work in there. I tried. It did not work.
They work in dungeons because I've been rezzed in a dungeon by a Phoenix Feather.
It might work if you're not in combat in a dungeon or something, or maybe or whatever. But I don't know. It said I tried using Phoenix status right there, but it says cannot be used during certain duties. So I'm guessing trials
That
are
must
one
be
of
the
them.
duties. Yep. I took a tank buster to the face and home ganged it. Had no shake it off. Nothing.
That's terrifying.
Raw intuition was on cooldown.
Oh,
Equilibrium was on cooldown.
I need to put
Thrill of the battle was on cooldown.
I'm going back and clipping that later. Just the moment when we all start panicking. That's gonna be the clip.
I need to see that.
We can
I'm
find out
standing
what
next to
happened.
Lloyd Forger, apparently.
Ah,
Spy experiment. Anybody?
Hey, Lloyd.
what's up, Lloyd? What you doing?
They're even cosplaying them.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is great. I love everything about it.
Where do they sell peanuts? Oh, they're a miner. This is their miner glam.
Mm.
I have thought about doing a Lloyd cosplay.
I've seen
But I gotta find a new suit.
so this is my first Lloyd I've seen. I have seen several of the other one, the lady.
Your.
Uh-huh. I've seen quite a few yours.
It is surprisingly difficult to find a decent quality green suit.
These two just loaded in the exact same matching outfit.
Hmm.
They have the
Go with
same
the
last
pants
name on their characters too.
Sorry.
Girl, where your pants at? She got no pants.
Yeah, they're both Aquitaine.
Both of them?
Yep. Their last name is both Aquitaine. Their first name is the only thing different.
Maybe they're cosplaying as twins?
Or maybe they're real siblings. Who knows?
Could be.
Could be siblings, could be a couple, could be
I do
cosplay.
love this slogan though. I've seen this FC a couple times, the Glam FC. Oh, the master is a different Aquitaine.
Oh.
I mean, I do have.
House is called Aquitaine Studios, so
Yeah.
maybe they're cloning.
Welcome
cloning
to the
characters
Aquitaine
there.
Studio and Cafe. Please enjoy our selection of photo scene setups and our signature eatery. Check out the FC room booths.
Yeah, I do have a FC that's in my
Huh.
ward that a lot of them has the same last name.
Let's see. Imperium is Ishgard, right?
Ishgard.
Yes.
Ward
Kenobian Cold.
1350. Fat cat outfit. I gotta go see their house. How much of a studio is? Please don't tell me that's the FC tag of what I think it is. It is. I'm not okay. Yep, I'm done with that one. The Virgins FC.
That's funny.
I see.
Oh, Dragon, if you're still in chat, I'm about to finally get to use those daggers you crafted for me like 6 months ago. I don't know, nothing for residential area. Yeah, Dragon crafted me some neat daggers for ninja. Back at like level 50 something, but they're level 70 daggers.
Almost.
So I haven't been able to use them until now. How do I get to...
You should be able to do it from the big aetherite.
I cannot.
Oh, actually, talk to that guy with the blue quest. That will unlock Ishgard housing.
Oh,
Yes.
I never actually did that. Oh, right.
You
I
never
remember.
unlocked
I
it.
never had to because originally I was in Bastion's East FC, which was here, so I could just teleport in there.
Yup.
I'm not bothering with this quest, reading that stuff.
Yeah, you're not missing nothing.
I mean, as a blue quest, and I'm usually pretty dead set on reading all of those, but not if they're just introducing the housing the housing area.
Yeah, it's not gonna be exciting.
My thing about those two healers dying too, though, is that I wasn't looking at them, so I still don't know how they died.
Well, I don't either. Like, I just looked up at my party list and see them dead.
Like, the only thing I could think of is it was that the cross arena slash.
I wish there was a way I can go back in the real time.
Okay. Who are you? Who I talked to for this? The guy at the door. Yes. Award 13.
1356.
56. Right here. Conveniently right next to an aetherite. Could be this one? Yep.
I knew it. I was like, wait a second. That address is similar. That's the exact spot my FC's house is on Lamia.
Oh.
1356. I was like, wait a second. I was like, these numbers are familiar to me. Yeah, because it's a medium house, which is what my FC has.
Oh, it really is a photo studio.
Wow.
Actually, pretty cool.
It is really dark down here, though. There's
It's so dark.
like I
There's
need
no light.
there needs to be at least a light.
Well, I think that's why it's so dark down there, because so you can use Jupo's light.
Oh, that would make sense. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what this is.
What do you mean?
Oh,
by
there's a
this?
platform. Okay.
The camera
Uh,
platform.
There's
It's
something.
too dark to tell.
Well, there's something here, but I could clip through it, so I was very confused. It's upstairs.
Yeah, as soon as Ishgard Housing released, my FC bid and got that plot that we're currently in. We've had it since.
Oh, we did the same thing. We had like 10 people bid on the large house.
I finally get another chance to bid on that house in Hirogane.
Ooh, good luck.
I doubt I'm gonna get it again though.
Yeah, just keep trying.
I saw that, Kepri. Because you're in Vitas and Lunars, right? Oh yeah. I saw Lunar on and they mentioned they were decorating the house with Vita. Alright. So here's the question though. How many of these are Aquitaine? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Aquitaines in this. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 people with the last name Aquitaine in this this FC.
That checks out.
Oh yeah. I didn't think to check them at first because there were 2 empty ones here. So. And apparently these are different studios as well. Conservatory, Abstract 1, Dark Something, Flower Walls,
Right back. Give me a sec.
Snowfield. Oh yeah, they're all photo studios. Oh, except for this one. This is a bar. Oh, with a photo studio in the back.
Oh, I didn't look at that way. No, I have to get that.
It's a very nice house.
Yeah, it's set up well. There are quite a few houses in Ishgard still up. Imperium.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. People don't want like the Ishgard housing like that.
I'm not a huge fan of them.
But the difficult thing is like you can't. It makes it like people are screaming, "Oh, they need to change housing," but when the devs look at and see all these open houses that's been open for weeks, they're like, "Why should we?" So
And like I get that, but I still think that it's because like they're not taking into account that nobody wants some houses.
yeah.
I mean, if you don't like the default styles, just remodel. So mine isn't the default style of the house. Mine is the default style of the region. Like, I'm not a fan of the like, bricky look.
And the snow.
Yeah.
And the cold.
So I know you can choose different houses. That's not my problem. Mine is, I don't like Ishgard. I don't like how Ishgard looks in general. Go to Jonah. You'll get hung up on trivial stuff. I want an FC house for gameplay mechanic reasons, gardening, airships, chocobo stables. That's my main reason I want them. And I've said it before. I made the FC for the community. And I would like a house for that. But here's the thing. The only 4 people in here right now are me, Florine, and Music, who both have primary FCs they're in and primary characters. So they're not super concerned about it as far as I know. And Aeon, who also usually plays on their other character and isn't really concerned about it. So I'm going to be picky on which house I get, because I want the house that I like. If the community has more people who are start joining the FC, I'll stop caring. And then I'll just go for a house. I'm gonna use this guy's quest to get up to the level 70. So, Warrior Flight, how did it feel to strike down so great a foe? You must tell me more of the experience once our meeting with your colleagues is concluded. Still love Kryl. Kryl is one of my favorites.
Kyle's great.
Through thine all-surpassing skill at arms, do we now take our first step in ridding this world of the warring triad's baleful presence. And such wise... Okay, yeah. And in such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed unto us by the vainglory of Allah. Know, however, that the 2 icons which remain are thought equal in might to Sephiroth, and may yet exceed him. Ere thou proceed, I would counsel thee to marshal thy strength, and give careful thought to thy preparations. Assuming the Garleans afford us the luxury of time, even now they grasp for the means to dominate primals, blind to the technology's potential for calamity. My master taught me that the entity known as Sephiroth was this world's first sacred tree, elevated to godhood by the belief of its worshippers. There is no power more fearsome than that born of unconditional faith and unbending ideal. It's plain your master found in you a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you of Allah technology's potential for calamity, or are those your own words? It was but a figure of speech, nothing more. When last we met, I thought I caught a glimpse of the boy behind the mask. It would seem your defenses are firmly back in. Must you persist with this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, would very much like to know who this master of yours is, amongst others. As long as our purposes align, what matter my affiliation? It matters a great deal. I do not ask out of idle curiosity. If we are to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. On which note, I should apologize for my earlier trickery. It was merely an attempt to get to the heart of an enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all of the time, much as you might wish to be. Anyway, we had best be off. You send word if there are any further developments. These are the trials that get me the mounts from Ishgard.
Yes.
A companion
Yes.
now, am I?
Sephiroth has a mount. Sophia.
Yeah, because there weren't... I didn't have a lot of trials from Heavensward. I have something for you, Warrior of Light. During our expedition to banish Sephiroth, I came across a certain relic. I believe it would be best to put best use in your hand. It is an login device of the kind used to store information. In this case, the record of the furious conflict that took place on the shores of Mericidia, between the icon Sephiroth and the forces of Alag. Should you present this tombstone to the verification node outside Triad Control, the node systems will analyze the various aspects of the conflict and create for you a false icon against which you can train. Oh, this is the extreme version. Consider it a sort of mock battle that presumes a Sephiroth who has broken free of its shackles. If I understand its workings correctly, the node should also be capable of manifesting a far stronger incarnation of the icon. This would mimic the catastrophic consequences were Sephiroth ever to absorb an additional source of energy, say, by defeating another member of the Warring Triad. Compelling challenge for a warrior of your ability, yes? You need not possess Mistress Kryle's knowledge of Alagan technology to begin this particular battle. Simply present the tombstone to the node on the flagship, and then follow the orb's instructions. I hope the experience brings you valuable insight. I'm troubled, Warrior of Light. The 6th Legion will not soon surrender its pursuit of Alagan technology. What was that? Did I just hear a... Florine, was that your phone?
No.
Thought I heard the lobestone sound come through Discord.
Oh. No, wasn't me.
Okay.
I'm on my iPad doing my lads things.
I could totally see you having that set as your text message notification, though. Then again, I could also see it being music. Well,
there was a whistle in the background, so maybe that was it.
I don't know. It sounded like the sound they use when like the people get the calls during cutscenes.
Huh. I don't know.
Well, it is true that the sick. Yes.
I think that probably was what you heard, because yeah, right around that same time before you said there was a loud whistle.
Okay.
From when the TV's over here.
Oops. Well, it's true that the sick suffered heavy losses in attempting to breach Azislaw's defenses. Legion is still very much a force to be reckoned with. Left to its own devices, it will not be long before the Legatus moves to... Excuse the interruption. Oh, no, it was from the game. It was just very quiet for some reason.
Oh.
Ah.
And it just didn't reference it very quickly. Frakes used the interruption, but a call to this link pearl can only come from one of your fellow Saiyans. Archon Ishtola, what news? You are quite certain they have broken through? Yes, of course. We shall leave immediately. Oh, hi, kitty. Hello. Oh, yeah, I gotta clean that chair off for you again, don't I? I'll do that later, okay? You can have your chair back tomorrow. It would seem the thing I feared most has come to pass. The Garleans have succeeded in dispelling the barrier Urianger placed upon the entrance to the research facility. You went up? I'm not going to try and help you again because you won't let me, but you can come up if you want. You must intercept and destroy them before they acquire the means to control primal entities. Archon Stoller requests that we assemble at the scene of the intrusion. Ow! Not with claws. Ready to depart at once. I will join you when I have informed the other science of this development. Alright. Back to Ozzy's Law. And now for the long, long journey up into the sky again.
Oh, right.
Do 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 do. Still need a sound alert for that. Welcome, cat. No. You are allowed up here, but not with the pizza. Activate this extreme first.
Catch 10 things with my fishing rod, okay.
Fishy, fishy. Activating verification system. Combat simulation request acknowledged. Waiting tombstone date. Data processed. Adversary Warring Triad Sephiroth. Defining simulation perimeters. Warning. Threat level extreme. The Empire assumes no responsibility for death or injury resulting from participation in combat simulation. Activating reality augmentation. Initiating combat simulation. The Empire thanks you for volunteering to participate in the study. Post-mortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent participants. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Oh my god.
I love that. Oh, that's amazing.
I'm pretty sure many people died when that first dropped.
No doubt. It's an extreme. I'm betting people are still dying if they go in legitimately. I see we are the first to arrive. No matter. Your colleagues should be here anon. They were wise indeed to keep this area under surveillance. Had the Garlean slipped by unnoticed, I dare not think of the consequences. Archonish Jola set forth for Ozzy's Law when it became apparent that the Legatus was attempting to breach the barrier, and arrived to find that he had succeeded. It was hoped that he has yet to find his prize. Even going on synced at level 90, you can't solo Sephiroth Extreme. That doesn't surprise me. We're gonna find out if music can, though. When I drag him in there for the mount.
Let's do it.
Oh, man. Unu Kalhai. Still don't know how to pronounce that word. Nero, can you behave? Thank you for answering my summons so swiftly. Idrisil, we shall all be glad of your presence should we meet with the 6th Legion, as seems all but certain. As you may be aware, this facility houses many of Alag's most advanced technology. Accordingly, Urianger to deny the Empire easy ingress by weaving a ward of singular, particularly the last mount you need. I'd be down to join depending on when that happens. It's gonna happen after this cutscene. Not singular enough, it would seem. I would be surprised if the Legatus had not reached the core laboratories already. It's passing strange. I wove the ward in accordance with the most closely guarded teachings of the Archmages of Charlayan. All was left to chance, none. It is well known that the children of Garlemald have no talent for arcane manipulation, nor hath the Empire more than a cursory knowledge of sorcery. If they should succeed in unraveling so complex a skein of magecraft, and with such surprising swiftness, tis passing strange. That it is, Urianger, but 'tis a mystery for another day. Arcani Shola has the right of it. Before all else, we must move to safeguard the knowledge which enabled the Alliance to harness primal energies. Of particular concern is the Genesis expression, an ethereal chemical formula that allowed the scholars of yore to create substance from nothingness. I know no such formula. Whence came you by this information? From your enigmatic master, perchance? He did furnish me with that morsel, yes, and knowing exactly which prize the Legatus now seeks enables us to predict his position. You now see, we have been gifted the perfect opportunity to remove the head of an entire legion. Hi, Winter. Welcome in. Cat, please don't step on the keyboard. It causes problems. But, hello, welcome in. How are you today? I didn't think you quite so bloodthirsty, Nukalhai. Surely safeguarding secrets should take precedence over slaying legatuses? You're chilling? Nice. Always a good time to chill on a weekend. Ryle's sentiments reflect my own, yet the two objectives need not be mutually exclusive. Do you, Urianger? Hello? Urianger? Yorzia? The person? I hate saying your name. So weird. Forgive me. My thoughts were bound up in idle imaginings. In answer to thy question, my lady, I am content to be led by thee in this matter. Do you play 14 at all, though, Winter? Right, I've enabled the facility's teleporters. Shall we? Dwell on the matter of the barrier. I do, verily. It was a warding spell of labyrinthine intricacy, brainchild of the head of the students of Baldessian himself. Even the most learned Archon would require some several moves to disentangle such an enchantment. To do so in mere bells would require some preternatural power akin to the very echo itself. I didn't agree to go in there yet. Alright. Are you interested in joining, Capri? If you're still on. Says you are. No one be. I'm currently messed up data transfer. Alrighty. Which one is that? This one. Come on, friends list update. There it is. All right, ready, guys? Music.
Sure.
Time to see how this goes. You got two healers on you though, music. At least I think Kepri's coming in as a healer.
Oh, this is not on my part. Sad.
Oh, come meow. Lumpy. Hi. Too early.
Oh no, a DPS.
You had a snack. It's too early.
Healer, it
5:20.
works.
It's only 5:20. Eat until 8. Too early. No. The cat is harassing me for food again.
That's what they do.
It's a cat. What did
All
you
they do.
expect?
That's all they do.
Oh, well, mine is sleeping right now, so.
He
'Cause
was
it's hot.
asleep, and then he woke up and started yelling.
Yeah, it's still pretty warm, so mine decided to go back to sleep.
I wish he had gone back.
Yay, he's dead. We did it. Oh, no, never
Yay.
mind.
Whoa.
Big.
Headbanger music.
Yeah. One. Yeah.
That was pretty easy. Venias achievement. Now we just have to keep doing it until both me and Kepri get them out.
One.
It's water.
One.
No mount.
You want meow meow?
Let's go again.
These words.
Oh, wait. What am I running to? Give me a sec.
1,000. I guess the mount
Okay.
before me. No need to wait. I can go again later. Those things still hurt.
What are you talking about? This is fine.
Why do I keep getting hit? Attack the beefy meat shield. That's his job.
Just ignore the giant rogadid. Attack the tall lizard instead. you're also free to attack the bunny.
Sephiroth doesn't like your mullet either. That's a fiend totem. Oh, I did not know that. Why are they all targeting me?
Targeting you at first because you're the healer. Because by default, the healers are the highest at priority until a tank attacks with tick stance on.
Well, I didn't do anything yet.
You're looking at him too hard. That's what you did.
I can't help it. He looks cool.
Now, I don't remember which mount these guys drop.
No idea. Florine probably knows, though.
That's right, the birds.
Oh, okay. I am just a stationary healing pylon now. This is all I am. Hey, I got the Sephiroth card.
Hey, there's one.
Yay, got it. Now it's Kepri's turn. Oh, hi, Kepri. Kepri ran up and slapped me. Was that for the rescue earlier?
Wow, you pulled a rescue pull.
Yeah. At the start of the phase 2, I just pulled Kepri all the way to the back of the map.
Somebody is at my door.
Nobody's home. We don't want any. Unless they're Girl Scout cookies, go away.
Anybody who's here should have a key, though.
Jehovah Witnesses. In the middle of my melee alt.
Did no one let them in?
Girl Scout cookies, you say right?
Let me go let my folks in after this combo.
Okay. Dang. Didn't get one. This will give me a second to fill my water bottle.
Okay. All right, I am ready.
1 second. Fill my water bottle. I'm gonna be so upset when I'm out of this drink mix because they don't sell it anymore.
Oh no. Oh meow. He's sleeping. Right in front of my Mac.
Yeah, but I have gamer subs. One of my favorites was their acai blueberry. But they don't make it anymore, and I'm upset.
Oh, that didn't work.
What did you try and do?
That didn't work. Have him attack you.
It's clearly too humid in this room for the gamer subs. Because every once in a while I have to like shake the whole container because it's just a puck.
I've had that happen a few times.
Still can't get this. Ah. Mess. I wonder if I could, like, put this into the little, magic bullet I have and just grind it up again.
I'm sure you could. Like, as long as you don't have anything liquid in it, it should work.
Yeah, no, it's just gonna be empty.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know any other way to, like, turn it back into a powder.
Get a new
Yeah,
record.
it's my shaker bottle. I know it comes through that mic.
I'm sure I've asked before, but I've forgotten. What type of microphone do you have?
The Audio Technica 2020 USB.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that one.
Yeah, it works well. It took me a while to figure out the settings for it, though.
Hey, Boogie.
It was really annoying when I first picked it up. Like, it did not want to cooperate.
Yep. Caught under stuff. Oh, that no. Give me a second. All my stuff just fell.
Okay.
I have pins on the floor.
Oh.
Pins or pens?
Enamel pins.
Oh, pins.
Oh. Well, don't stab
Sticky side up.
yourself. Yeah, don't.
Oh, God,
Yeah.
don't stab yourself.
Well, if you all want to move on to the other content anytime, that's fine. We appreciate that. I don't mind. The pinned message is open duty parties for a reason.
As soon as I get these up, I'll be good to go.
Yeah, I like my mic. I hate the mic arm I got for it.
What did you get for it?
It was just a cheap one. I don't even know what brand anymore. I just don't like it because I can't move. I can only move the mic up and down. I can't swivel it.
Oh. Yeah, it might be time to upgrade that. They still make other cheap ones that you can do that.
Yeah, I know. I just went for the cheapest one I could get at first because I was spending so much on the microphone already.
Yep.
Rode Boom. I've heard good things about Rode. And I know they have the really good ones that you see a lot of TikTokers using, the little pin-on, shirt mics and stuff. Those are expensive, though. I when I was looking for one of those mics that I asked you for music,
Mm-hmm.
like what are they called? The little Pell mics or whatever they're called.
Yes.
I looked up the Rode ones first because that's what every content creator I see on TikTok is using. They're like $200.
Believe it or not, that's actually on the cheaper end.
I know, but that's way more than I ever want to spend on one of those.
Fair. Almost ready. Okay. Let's have to stick these last few ones in my corkboard. Okay, I'm ready. It was so hot the other week. My corkboard of all my enamel pins fell off the wall.
I've had that
So,
with
I haven't put
posters.
it back on the wall yet.
Goodbye, meow. He comes, hangs out for a tiny bit, and then leaves again. And right back to the window. Again.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get actual hooks instead of these stick-on ones.
Yeah, mine is. I didn't want my posters. I could have hung permanently like that, but I didn't want to do damage to the walls because I don't plan to stay here forever.
I just didn't want to put holes in the wall in general.
So that's my main thing. And I had a lot of posters, but unfortunately a couple fell off and they have been damaged, the corners got smashed up and stuff.
Yeah, I got the few posters that I have. I've put in frames. I'm like,
Yeah, I want to do that at some point.
I got rid of so many prints and stuff that I bought over the years. I'm like, when I looked at it again, I'm like, this isn't even that good. I still like the artist, but there's quite a few things that were off about him. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna put this up. You know what? Where's Shirk? Where's Shirk? I can't even find the button. But also, that's the mechanic that we don't do. Yeah, we will die. Oh, there's Shirk. It's one of those buttons that's on my hotbar, but I use it so rarely. Love
Also,
how
that
the
one move,
general AoE.
that one move would only kill me if I wasn't using Divine Benison.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Lava mechs are great. I just not looking at the chat. I have a love-hate relationship with lava leader microphones though, because a lot of times you get people that have no idea how to use one, and so they'll talk like this, the most softest you can ever talk. When in reality, you need to talk like you're actually giving a presentation with a loud voice, as if you don't have a microphone at all. It's quite annoying.
That doesn't surprise me.
And then they look back at me. Yes. And then they look back at me and I'm like, "Can you turn me up a little bit?" I'm like, "No, I can't." Speak louder. In fact, I told a client that once, and they're like, "Seriously?" I'm like, "Yes." He got mad, but he spoke louder, and when we did the actual event. It was great.
It's the same way when you're working like with food and stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
and you get the bullshit "the customer is always right" response. Like, no, you're not.
And I'm that person where I just don't care one way or the other. Like, because it comes to a point if you don't speak louder, I'm not gonna be trying to force it louder and cause problems for everybody else. That's a you problem at that point. No, I did it to help this guy out just a tiny bit though. It's like he spoke a bit louder, but it still wasn't loud enough, so I had
Oh, there
a
it
podium
is.
microphone. Oh, it dropped. Yay.
Yeah, nice.
Whoa.
Now I want to see what it looks like.
But, I gotta get over to
Oh,
your
I like
data
that
center
one.
because there's one thing fun about this is the mount size scales.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So it looks super regal with the Rogadin.
I don't think it's my favorite, but I do really like this one. I do like how they actually gave this bird, like, a proper walking or ground animation.
Mm-hmm.
You know, some of the flying mounts just don't walk.
No.
They just kind of, like, hover awkwardly a couple inches above the ground, and it looks really stupid. Oh. See, I started during that event, Capri, but I didn't end up actually doing it because I was a little bit behind.
I still
That
need
one looks so
next
goofy.
event comes next time that event comes around, I gotta do it. Get the rest of the mount, the stuff for it. I just have one problem with the main mount though.
Oh, I haven't seen that one before. I've seen that one. That's the one I see a lot of people flying around. Touch beaks.
You gotta check this out.
Yeah, that's such a weird mount.
This looks so uncomfortable.
Limp. Oh, you have the whale. Where's yours?
As soon as I could pull up my mount menu. I have way too many mounts, so it's difficult to see. That is not it. Ah, this is the one I was looking for. This is better.
Yep. I still like bothering Bastion with this one.
Oh, that's such a good one.
I think I've seen that one. This is the mount from the ocean fishing. You have to get 10,000 points on ocean fishing. Bastion does too. Bastion has a grudge against fishing, which is why I did what I did.
Fishing is great. Which reminds me, I gotta take a look at my fishing tracker.
I don't know that one. All right, either of you guys want to join me for the next one?
Sure.
Is this a dungeon and not a trial? The right one, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, I think it's a solo instance.
Oh, it is. Huh. Okay, I was not ready. I was not expecting that. I thought this was a trial for another one of the warring triads. Now, I do think there's a trial after this, because it's another one of the warring triads. The heavy metal music is quite something.
This whole area has nice music.
Oh no, Cryo got taken out. Bastards. What is this? This music is making me think of something. I can't figure out from what, though. That's gonna bug me for a while. No, I'm trying to... I think it's another game. But I can't put my finger on which game. I'm gonna be thinking about that for a while. After Legacy. After Legacy, and then you turn around? And still they come. Oop. Press on, I will handle this. I have exposed the bones of their work. Now to extract the marrow. That would look so much cooler if I could use Dragon's weapons already. In the moment of my triumph, you persist in your misguided crusade. So be it. I shall present my prize to the Emperor alongside your head. So music and Florine, I have a question for you too.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was asked this the other day. I know what your guys' primary classes are. We got White Mage and Warrior. But what is your favorite job from each class? Like from each position.
Let's see. For healing, I would say Sage. And melee DPS, I would... Right now, it's a tie between Monk and Viper. For fizzy range, I generally go Bard. Magical range is Red Mage.
Okay.
And everything else fishing.
There is nowhere to run.
Should you just say fishing?
Fishing, yes.
Can you withstand this?
Fishing rod?
Yes. If I were to have created a canon for Lucas, I would say that he's mostly a fisher that kind of ended up,
Can you
you know,
withstand this?
being the warrior like.
Okay, my very old MMO I played in 2009, Mabinogi. You could beat things up with a fishing rod.
Nice.
Your character would swing it around like a sword. They had a lot of goofy weapons on that game. Feather duster, a pillow, purses, backpacks. You could fight things with instruments.
Oh, that sounds great.
Enough.
Yeah, you could beat things up with a lute. You could beat things up with a mandolin. A flute.
I
Whistle.
mean, you swing hard enough and some of that stuff's gonna hurt.
Puppets. little hand puppets.
The Tomlith is unbreached then. Trial. My wounds will not slow my braid should you seek to bar my path. You would slay me, no doubt, but it would be your final act. Yeah, I wasn't really sure how to answer that question when I got asked it, to be honest. The only one I really had a definite answer for at the moment is probably Machinist for ranged DPS. Just because of the fact that it, at future levels, it looks like I get to summon a robot.
You do. The automaton
Yep.
queen.
Yeah.
Overall, the
Queen.
say overall, all the classes are fun except for Black Mage. Black Mage is not fun to me anyway.
So that's what I said. When I told them I kind of liked all of the classes and they wouldn't accept that answer, they eventually asked like, okay, so what class don't you like? No hesitation, just said Black Mage. It makes my head hurt.
Yeah.
Because like it's
Yeah.
it's not a badly designed class. It's just that you have to know what level range you're at so you can know what your optimal rotation.
It's
is
just
at the time.
overly complicated.
Yes.
Yeah. It is.
Like on a scale of 1 to 10 on how complicated a class can be, they overshot it with Black Mage and it went up to like 12.
Yes. Say.
I'll say, are we summoning robots in the future just to suffer? I'm here for the long run for the life of machinist. I mean, yeah. Hi, Saucy. Thank you for 30 months. Holy shit, that's so long. Yeah, the fact Black Mage has reasonably different rotations for different level ranges is brutal. And some of the skills just like overlap to the point where it doesn't matter. Like after a certain point, some stuff you could just remove from your hotbar. And the part that gets me on that is other classes, half of the other classes, you end up getting a trait that says like changes this skill into this skill. So it just upgrades an already available skill into a better one.
Yes.
Why didn't they just do that with Black Mage? Instead of giving you a full new skill that just makes the other one not matter, you could have just made the one you already have better. That's what gets me on that one. The upgrade traits are a strict upgrade, but the Black Mage 2 or 3 versions have different effects. But it's still just it's weird. I mean, there's a couple upgrades that I think do have pretty different effects. Not as drastic as some of the Black Mages, but they do change the effects on some of them. And I just think the Black Mage wasn't done the best. What madness afflicts you, Eorzean fools? The Emperor has but desires a means to shackle the Aeons and their destructive appetites. Why do you rail against your own salvation? It is not for man to wield such power. The primal energy your Emperor seeks to contain would be as kindling waiting for a spark. Forget not the White Raven, Legatus. Like thee, we were presumed to wield the power of Alag, and invited the calamity in so doing. This star's fate is too important to be decided by any one man, warmongering savage least of all. Have care, boy. You speak of my Emperor. But dying here in defense of his honor will not further his cause. Flashbang! Well, well, I appear not to be dead. Ow. Trial. May have cracked a rib, or two, but I'll be fine, honestly. Our foes gave no quarter. Had Unukalhai stinted his defense of thee, thou mayst be certain thy hurts would be far worse. I could do no less. Mistress Kryl is here on my behest, after all. Ugh. Secrets of Alag are safe for the present, though 'tis doubtful the Legatus will return to Garlemald till the prize he coveteth lieth in his grasp. And we must redouble our efforts to protect this place. Karl and I will place additional seals upon the tomolith. Unukalhai. I appreciate you staying at my side. Thank you. It was not. Oh, please. It was a good deal more than that, and you know it. Now let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, the customary response is, you're welcome. Hi, you are welcome. Whenever I see this dude's name, all I can think of is ukulele. I'm sorry, but I can't. It's just ukulele to me at this point.
I mean, Pisces gives nicknames to all these different characters.
I've given nicknames to a couple of them. There's one guy who I just call Steven. The guy who teaches you the machinist class is just Steven.
I don't know why, but I'm thinking about those TV commercials where the mom goes, "Oh, Steven!"
Oh my god. Yeah, she's come up with the name Bob for one character and Tom for another.
Urianger, are the new wars already in place? My colleagues yet toil upon their enchantments. I come unto thee in secret, that I might question thee outside their hearing. Question me? I will speak with the one who undid my subtlest magecraft, he who invited an imperial legatus into this facility, in hopes of engineering the man's demise at the hands of the warrior of light. You accuse me of masterminding this day's events. The plan may have been thy master's, but the deed was thine. Thou didst lure the legatus of the 6th Legion into a trap from which he was not intended to emerge. It is plain to me now that thy seeming opportunism in proposing his elimination was feigned, and that his death was the object of thy plan from the first. And you have proof of this? Thank you, Saucy. Thine own words betrayed thee. Thou didst speak of the Empire's demise to claim the Genesis expression, the existence of which even the learned Mistress Kryl was ignorant. Whence then did the legatus come by such definitive knowledge? Then there's the matter of mine unraveled ward. None save one possessed of an otherworldly gift could have so swiftly effected its dissolution. Know thee of another blessed with such? Assuming these accusations have merit, what then? Full many times and oft doth the pursuit of truth lead men down darkened paths. I take no issue with thy purpose. 'Tis but thy method I would call into question. In the Garlean Empire, we have a common foe. Hadst thou deigned to share thine intentions with Yggdrasil or Mistress Kryl, 'tis like that we would have closed the trap with less risk to life and more success. I sought to use the most dangerous secrets of Oleg as bait. Who among you would agree to such a reckless plan? None, and with good cause. Irrespective, thou wert remiss in thy duty to thy comrades. I know with some disappointment that in matters concerning the primals and those who would control them, the cold rationality upon which thou pridest thyself is conspicuous by its absence. Know that the salvation of the star is an end too vast for any one of us to accomplish alone. Shouldst thou fail to trust in thy comrades, I foresee thy actions precipitating some terrible misfortune. Indeed. My sincerest apologies. Orianger is correct in his suspicions. It was I who orchestrated this encounter with the Empire. I would ask that thou forgive Eulalie transgression. I'm just gonna call him that from now on, and keep mention of it for Mistress Kryl. It would be a pity for one foolish decision to wither their budding camaraderie ere it has a chance to bloom. There you are, you rotten idler. When Y'shtola realized we were struggling with the words alone, she was absolutely livid. Ah, never mind the warring triad. I have awoken Archon Y'shtola's tempestuous wrath. In supplicant mood shall I return at once, and there atone for mine indolence. Come, Yggdrasil. It is time we return to the Rising Stone. Can you just take me with you? What? Okay, I don't usually share these. I don't. But this one's too funny not to share because of how absolutely absurd it is. So Saucy, I'm gonna share what you just put in, what you just did. So everybody, you know how like those are the GFX bot scammers who try and sell you their sucky ass art?
Yes.
Okay, so
Normally mostly AI art.
So apparently there's a scammer going around trying to drag a streamer away from stream into DMs to make them buy really bad art. And Saucy banned them in channel. Yeah, because they know I don't support that kind of thing.
Yes.
So the reason they typed was GFX scammer trying to get streamer to stop what they're doing to get lured on Discord to solicitate buying AI art. Also, who on earth starts a conversation with your VTuber medal sucks? I can make it better for a price as a first time chatter.
God damn. Okay. Who starts the conversation like that?
That was it was so absurd.
That's beautiful. Oh, that is beautiful.
I do remember at one point Saucy talked about getting a GFX bot in their DMs. And the first comment was your Discord profile picture sucks. I can make you a better one. And apparently one of Saucy's friends made it for them, so they weren't exactly thrilled about that comment.
Mm-mm.
Oh my god.
On another Discord I'm on, like we had one of those bots in there for like about a week or two, and none of us saw when it snuck in there, and so we didn't realize that anything was up until someone was like, "Hey, can someone get this bot that's been hitting us up in DMs?" Like, we looked up like bot, and we looked. It was spamming our advertising channel with it. I'm like, oh.
So there's one in my Discord.
Mm-hmm.
And I know who it is, and I know they're there. But the thing is, I am the only one they've messaged. And they come back every 4 to 6 months, shoot me a random message saying, "Hey, have you had a chance to look at my portfolio yet? Do you want anything?" I say no, I can't afford it, and then they leave for another 4 to 6 months. The only reason I haven't blocked them or banned them yet is because I find it so amusing and I want to see how long they last.
That is kind of funny.
If they ever message anybody else, they're out. But since I'm the only one it seems they're messaging, I'm just leaving them alone because it's funny.
Yeah, we had 2 of them, I
wanna get
think, in Pisces Discord that snuck in that we hadn't noticed. And they didn't do anything for a while. And then I had gotten a DM from someone being like, by the way, this person's messaging me, and they showed me a screenshot, and I was like, oh. I was like, where did that come from? So then we went through the list and kicked all the ones we could figure out of the Discord.
That's great. That is great. Like, who has time for stuff like this?
Like, okay, I'll be honest. I appreciate the hustle. I can appreciate the hustle. But there is a very good limit on that hustle. And if you're gonna try to drum up business, at least don't be shit at it. Like, if you're a good artist and you hit me up and ask, like, if I'm interested in commissioning you or something like that, I can appreciate that because it's something you put effort into. It is art that you have worked hard on and are trying to promote. That is entirely okay. I can get behind that because I love supporting artists. I love admiring other people's art. My issue starts when it is clearly just like slapped together garbage that you plugged into like GX or what is it, the AI chat bot, and said make me a picture that looks like this, and then you try and sell that. Don't do that. That's what gets me upset. There's other people putting in all this effort, and there's you using AI.
I had them try to create like a Swampert once, and they kept giving me every other Pokemon except for Swampert. It was hilarious.
They got a unban request from them afterwards saying, "Why am I banned? I'm a pro artist. Check profile and unban me."
The Lion, the Witch, and the Audacity.
The Lion, the Witch, and the Audacity.
Okay. So I know not everybody was around for this, but I have posted this in the media channel before. Have any of you watched the video I posted a while ago of somebody just fucking with GFX chatter in DMs?
I don't think I saw that one.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull this up.
He found his catnip.
The Lion, the Witch, and the Audacity. I love it.
Oh my god, he's going crazy over there. Now. Lucky. He doesn't even care that I'm here. He is too absorbed in the little pillow filled with catnip. Lucky.
I'm scrolling up, right? And I see a picture that I posted. I'm like, oh, somebody else went to the same event I did. I looked at the name like, oh, wait, I posted that.
Lucky. Psst. Stop it. Not supposed to be doing that.
I've been in that same position when it comes to posting things.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So I'm not the only one. I'm so glad.
I've got about an hour before I have to take off. Alrighty, no worries. I appreciate you joining, though. Yeah, I know I posted it, Saucy, and I thought I'd sent it to somebody, but looking like not.
Something you wanted to talk about with our friends here, right? Go on, Miss Diane. You are well overdue for a break, Heights. As you like. Look, I have a minute.
Sure, why not?
I've heard you came to this town to work on the farm. Is that correct?
No, I don't want to work on your farm.
See, I myself was dispatched to this town on behalf of the Bazaar Review Board.
Found it.
There are certain things I feel this town bizarrely desperately need if it's ever to truly thrive. To be blunt, I feel that you and Jeff Klein might be the key to success that I'm looking for.
Oh, gee, thanks. No pressure. No
Okay.
pressure to, raise crops and animals and stuff. No pressure.
Okay. Audio.
More personal request. Can I ask
Irene, we hear
This
your
one.
game very clearly.
the town say?
Yes, we do. Okay, so here's the video I was talking about. I have it up on stream.
Hey, how are you? I saw your Tish. How often do you stream?
Sometimes.
Oh, nice. Keep it up.
Thanks.
Do hard work. I hope one day you will become a big streamer. My prayers and support is with you. Keep shining and rising.
Thanks.
Pt.83, which game do you play mostly?
Young Deer Simulator.
Oh, nice game.
Yeah.
I play Minecraft in my free time. Did you ever play Minecraft?
Minecraft.
Yeah. Did you play?
Yeah.
Pt.83, where are you from?
Europe.
Oh, nice. I am from London.
British.
Actually, I am a professional graphic designer. I make logos, to animations, to art.
Okay.
Can I make something attractive and amazing for you?
Okay.
What are you looking for?
Image.
Profile picture.
No.
So, animated image.
Image.
Okay. Can you share me a reference image?
Reference.
Character reference. I like that.
Nice.
I charge $100 for this.
Expensive.
How much you can spend on it?
200.
I mean, how much you can spend on it?
Yes.
It's 200 USD.
Okay.
Can I share my PayPal?
PayPal.
Here's my PayPal.
Free.
What do you mean?
Sketch.
I can make design this for you. I am $200. So send me $200, then I will start your work. Can you provide me a perfect image for receipt? Can you provide me a receipt to show that you sent the money to Midlane Graphics?
Completed.
Provide me a screenshot like this.
How?
Like this. Can you take a picture which shows that you sent the money to Midline and also that shows date? Question mark.
Okay.
All right. Thanks.
Image.
So do you want this sketch?
Yeah.
All right. It will take 1 to 2 days.
Nice.
Hey.
Traced.
What do you mean? I already done tracing.
Photoshop. Not art.
Do you want tracing on it? I will design for you. Can you pay me some more because it takes some more effort? Question mark.
No. Send 200. Image.
Can you pay me $50 more, please?
100.
It's your pleasure. Actually, you want drawing sketch, that's why I am asking.
Shading.
Yeah, it takes some more effort. That's why I am asking for $50 more. If you can afford $50 more, then pay me, otherwise no worries.
No money.
Can you pay me $20 more on my second PayPal?
No money.
How much do you have?
Debt.
Oh. All right. I will send your work in 2 hours.
Nice.
Hey, can you tell me your name of your PayPal? Because I didn't get the payment on my PayPal.
Send.
What is your name and PayPal?
Dixie Rex.
This is the last screenshot.
Parkinson's. Completed. 200.
Where are you from?
Europe.
Jag fick faktiskt inte din mängder.
Berg. Skigat.
Kan du tillhandahålla något som visar att du har...
Okay. God can. Welcome.
Tell me your PayPal email from which you send me money.
Dixie Rack.
I didn't get any pay.
Image.
What image?
Art. Customer service.
I will send you.
Nice.
Go to settings and go to profile, then take a screen.
Why?
I want to know which email.
Okay.
There's a second one of these, by the way.
No money.
Can you tell me your name with your PayPal? Send me like this.
They got their GPS coordinates.
They did it.
So hold on, there's another one.
They did it.
The editing was so wonderful on that. I loved it so much. This one, the art is pretty insane as well.
I really like your PFP. You're welcome, dear. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing today?
Suffering.
Sure. If you don't mind, so can I say you something?
What?
Actually, I am professional graphic designer looking for commission.
Anime.
Yeah, it's my pleasure to make an anime character for you. Do you want an illustration of anime character, right?
Mario.
Great.
Graphics.
Okay. 1. Do you have any character in your mind art reference image? 2. Do you have...
Whoa.
What?
Choices.
Just let me know complete details.
Image.
Yeah, if you have. Specific face expression, or what color theme you want.
Nintendo.
What? Can you explain more clear?
Image.
Are you serious or just playing with me?
Colors.
English.
Wow.
Okay, you want illustration of Mario like the reference image you sent, right?
Yeah.
Great. Let me know your budget for it.
Many.
How much?
200.
$200, right?
America.
Perfect, dear. For you it will be done at just $200. It will be delivered to you on this week. Can you let me know which payment method you have?
PayPal.
Perfect. $200, right?
Yeehaw.
Okay, dear, I will upfront amount to develop and trust your goods. Once the work done, I will send an illustration to you with watermark, and when you satisfy the IT, then you will have to pay. Are you okay with that?
PayPal.
Perfect, I will let you know when the work is done.
Yeah.
Business is your website. Please don't play with someone, dear. It's really her damn dedicated for you, and you are trying to cheat me.
Website.
Yeah, you are also a comics artist, and you are trying to cheat on your hard work to create an illustration for you happy and people love me. That's not fair. Dear God will punish you if you do that.
What?
You are
Genuine reaction.
website, dear, where we are offering you graphic design services.
Design. Not art.
Okay, dear. Sorry if say something wrong with you.
Confusion.
I will send it to you when it's done.
Yeah.
I love this guy so much.
No.
Okay, dear. Can you let me know which changes you want on it?
Legs.
Do you want to leave legs, right?
Yeah.
Perfect, dear. Send me 50% advance for now. Become I make first deliver you without any upfront amount.
No money.
Why, dear?
Dead.
Start over for that upfront amount, and now you are saying no money. Please don't say that.
Okay.
It is just $50 to confirm your order.
Okay.
So I can share my PayPal.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait.
I am with.
Wait.
Yes, dear. Are you free now?
Okay.
Okay. Just send me a screenshot when you send it.
Image.
Yeah, let me check, dear.
Completed.
I haven't received it. May slash give me some
Good one.
Oh, that was great.
Right?
That was great.
They somehow that second one I love because they somehow managed to make that person waste like 5 days of their time.
Just beautiful.
I never get tired of it. Alright, let's... You want to do another one of these dungeons since I'm already up here?
Sure. Yeah, just want to go step away to some food right quick after we do this one.
But I'm glad you guys enjoyed those as much as I did.
Those are great.
No, if someone ever does the same thing for 14, the amount of editing it takes to put all those baby noises on the is going to be immaculate. One of my friends has messed with has fucked with a scammer before too. They sent me a screenshot of it. Where is it?
I thought of trying to mess with the RMT bots a few times, but they never reply back, which is sad.
Oh, they didn't send. Okay, I just found the screenshot they sent me. It wasn't one of the ones that I thought it was. They do enjoy fucking with the GFX bots. This was just them sending proof that one was in my server. where they were just asking if they could have a small talk, and my friend was just, you get one message.
It is almost time for the AC to come on. Wait. Granted, it is very hot. It's like thermometers reading like 93.
I'll be honest, I think the funniest ones, to the funniest GFX bot people are the ones when they go after an obvious artist.
Oh, those are great.
It's like, yes, I'm going to try and sell art to an artist.
Yep.
How? Why?
And go around and cold call people.
Yep.
That's the best part. That's all cold call. Like, no one has the time for that.
Like, it's on the same level as, like, have you ever heard of the Am I the Asshole posts on Reddit?
Yes.
Where it's like, you hear the post, and you question, how the hell do you manage to write this out and think you're not the asshole?
Right?
And that is the same feeling I get when a GFX bot hits up an artist and they say no and then they get upset. It's like, how else did you expect this to end?
See, I don't get it. I really don't. Because, like, and it's always the stupidest way of starting a conversation, too. Like who has that type of time? I it genuinely confuses me.
Yep.
Like, I had a friend that does like graphic design and does like like what is it called? Like overlays and stuff like that, right? And a bot hit him up, was trying to be like, "Hey, I could do overlays and stuff. Look at my portfolio." And this guy was like, "Yeah, I don't need you. I did already."
Yeah.
It's a Tonberry.
Snailing? What?
It's the reference for a future content thing.
Oh. I had someone show in my DMs about art. All I responded with, "That's my purse. I don't know you." It immediately got blocked for being weird.
That's my purse. I love that laugh. It's so stupid.
Ah, too many circles.
Yeah, it almost got me like that too. It was very close.
One of these days, I feel like I want to get one of those bots in my Discord DMs, and I'm just going to agree and then just never pay them and see what happens.
I wonder what would happen.
Like, I do it like the guy in the video, where it's not an actual agreement, it's just an agreement. Obviously, I would have to be 100% sure they weren't a legitimate person first, though. I wouldn't even risk doing that, like, possibly doing that to an actual artist. You missed one.
I definitely did.
I am so confused about what just happened.
This dungeon kind of just sucks. So I know, like, he's supposed to target one of those guys, and you're supposed to kill them because if it eats it, it gets stronger.
Okay.
And then some of the swings are supposed to dodge, but I always get confused with which swing is which. Wait, hold up. Is this one? I think it's this one.
I don't know.
Yes, it is this one. Where's our healer? Oh, there we are.
I know this is for, like, a quest with a story to it, but I can't remember what it was. All I know is I get a minion afterwards.
Yeah, I definitely don't remember.
Wedge gave it to me. I remember Wedge gave it to me, and it's because he found a control unit that he really likes or something.
That sounds about right. Garland Ironworks are very much curious about everything. Not Garland. What's the Sid's last name? Let's name that to him.
I don't know. I thought that's what it was, like Garland or something.
That's probably what it is. I'm stuck. Whee.
It's funny because I feel like I run slower, even though I know it's just because the stride is a
Yep.
different size.
It feels so weird. I think the worst difference is when you go from Rogadin to Lalafell or vice versa. It is such a shock. Okay. Alright. I am going to go find some food.
I got
Hop
new
back on
music.
later. See ya.
See ya. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your foods.
Will do.
Make sure you come and bring me some later.
Sure, I got you.
You're back. Oh, do tell me you've brought me a new nasal. Why, that's a functioning nasal if I ever saw one. This'll do the trick, I'm sure of it. Auto-detecting newly installed nasal. Nasal detected. Reinitializing system settings. Gilly, would it truly be you? What did I miss? Initialization complete. Welcome to Ozzy's Law, Master Wedge and Master Yggdrasil. Very same, Master Wedge, and running at optimal efficiency. Thanks to my first full body overhaul in approximately 5 millennia, you really are too kind. Aw, now that's my sweet little girl. Why, after all you did for us, it was the least we could do. Got a favor to ask you. This might sound silly, but I want you to take Gilly with you on your adventures. I want her to see that there's more to our world than this etheric waste she's called home for thousands of years. Yes, I'd say your little girl's done enough guidance. From this day forward, she's an accompaniment node, and with you, she's going to go where no node has gone before. So, how's your game going? If you're still here.
It's going good. But also, my roommate got home, so I'm waiting to see if he comes back downstairs because he's always loud. He has no sense of an inside voice.
Oh, one of those people. My brother was like that.
Yeah. He's upstairs at the moment, so I think he's gonna stay up there. But also, I need dinner. Because it's 7 o'clock.
Food. You should have asked music to bring you some too.
I'm trying to decide what I want to make. I'm gonna just eat my salad I have in the fridge and call it a day. I don't know.
Once again, I must apologize for acting without your consent or counsel. The gesture of repentance and a sign of good faith, allow me to share something of myself with you. Surian J suggested I possess the gift of the echo, though it is of a nature different from yours. Regardless, I would use my gift for the self-same purpose. The salvation of the star, and nothing poses a greater threat to the world than the proliferation of primal harnessing technology. This I know only too well. What I am about to divulge concerns the fate of another star entirely. On this other world, a magic was devised that allowed the realm's champions to use a stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. So armed, these heroic souls conquered god after god, oblivious to their weapon's fatal imperfection, its propensity to bleed primal energies, and with each victory, the heroes changed, transforming at last into fiends of endless appetite, insatiable in their hunger for aether. They ultimately went to war over the star's ever-dwindling life force. Axel itchy. Alright, wait a second. I gotta go check something. And fought until there was nothing left. Thus, as Urianger so astutely observed, when I am faced with those who rush to embrace power unchecked, I lose all semblance of rationality. Know that my master, too, cares deeply about the fate of the star. I am his servant, his instrument, sent here to ensure that the same tragedy does not consume another world. Warrior of Light. If this world is to survive, we must needs move forward with our plan. Another pillar of the Warring Triad must be toppled. The question of which has already been answered. Following our encounter with the Legatus, Archon Y'shtola detected erratic etheric waveforms emanating from the sector containing the icon Sophia, known simply as the Goddess in former times. Such readings can mean only one thing. She is close to awakening. Let us return to Ozzy's Law forthwith and put an end to this primal deity, lest she rise again in all her terrible glory. Alright, I can go to a different class now. So who do I level next? I really don't want to do Black Mage. Dark Knight needs a little. Back again we go. This is a lot of back and forth again. Yes. Hello. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try and guess. I can tell you've been here before, but I can't tell who you are. But I'm doing all right. How about yourself? I am in Stormblood, about halfway through. And then I got sidetracked with a bunch of side quests. But what have you been up to? Almost done with the start of Heaven's Word. Soon to enter Dragon Song. Okay. Yeah, Dragon Song. That's post Heaven's Word, isn't it? Oh no. Okay. Yes. Now I know where you are. Ignore my dumbness. Start of Heaven's Word, not post Heaven's Word. After defeating the Knights of Round, yeah. You're... Did the Knights of Round. When was that? I love this game so much. It is such a good game. So you fought Thornton, then? You've done the... It's around his Singularity Reactor? Yeah, that's what it was. I knew who it was. Like I knew it was Thornton. I just couldn't remember what the normal version of him one was. Oh, you're almost at Thornton. Okay. It was such a funny fight for me. because everybody was just talking in chat about how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man. The entire fight. Oh, stretch. Add window. Move, I want to read. Approaching the final stretch, and to be honest, I'm surprised to see the Knights of Round, not to mention people physically turning into a primal. Yeah. It's freaking Final Fantasy 16 logic. You should have run into that before Heaven's Word. Louis Swa turned into a primal. Pretty sure you're introduced to that part in ARR. Ah, okay, fair. Yeah, it seems to happen an awful lot in this game. Which I don't feel is healthy, but... You appear to be the first to arrive. Shall we await our colleagues here? There's a fight you're excited for? Ooh, which one? I'm assuming you're talking about a Heaven's Word fight anyways. The Warrior of Light boss. Warrior of Light. Is this a Heavensward boss? You mean FF1 Warrior of Light? Wait, so are you playing through FF1 as well, or are you talking about that in this game? In 14. Hmm? Did the 6th Legion have returned? Ryle! We're under attack. Ishtul and Urianger have engaged the foe not far from here. In this game, there's a boss fight where you fight Warrior of Light from FF1. Oh. is that the Heavens Word one I'm thinking of? Or is this one that I'm not at yet? Because if it's one I haven't gotten to yet, Shadowbringers, I'm not angry, but I really wish you hadn't told me that part yet. And I'm very big on the no spoilers tag. You're fine. I get some people are gonna do it regardless. I try and avoid it as much as I can. Like, I don't even watch other people play this unless they're just doing, like, dungeon roulette that I know nothing about. Excited for Kefka, though. Rarely is my shield thus tested. It would seem the Alagans have not been lax in their recruitment. Think you so? Mayhap your arm merely withered whilst you lay idle. If that's from Stormblood, I'm not there yet. I'm only halfway through. Still your tongues. We have stalled them long enough. You guys look really weird. The scales in hand, the goddess shall arise, and righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and thence bring balance unto all. Hear my words in despair, Alagans. Our goddess is awoken. This civilization has birthed the instruments of its own undoing. It's well that you are here. I would like to know what our assailants were saying. You understood their words, did you not? Wait, you guys didn't? It was a Mercidian dialect, if mine ears do not deceive, the one which beareth scant resemblance to any spoken in recent time. As for antagonist meaning, I do gladly defer to those blessed with the echo. The one with the shield seemed to think we were Alagans. We recited what sounded like a verse of prophecy. They claim that their goddess is awoken. Is that about right? Might we assume that this deity of theirs is the very icon we've come to topple? Aye, from their tongue, their words, and their attire, just like that our antagonists were Mercidian. Thralls to the goddess Sophia and victims of the Alagans and curse. Welcome back, Florine.
Thanks.
I heard the tip-tap of your keyboard. If, as Cryle claimeth, they thought us agents of Alag, 'tis little wonder that they sought to bring us low. You suggest that Sophia's servants have been liberated from their containment, and we've no choice but to accept word of her awakening. Gods help us. The Warring Triad has proven formidable enough when we've roused them with a fraction of their true strength. Should Sophia break free at the peak of her powers, we won't stand a chance. Let us be about it then. Ursil, Kryl, Ukulele, the three of us will make directly for Sophia's containment facility. Ariane and I will do what we can to occupy the Icon's thralls. I don't know how people type that fast. I'm horrible at typing.
It sounds fast, but it's not. I'm like pecking at the keys. I don't have like the proper.
That's how I do it. I can't do the proper like hand placements.
Yeah, no, I peck them.
Mrs. Kryl, do you perchance recall the words of the prophecy in its entirety? Let me see. I believe it was, with scales in hand, the goddess shall arise, and righteously cast off her cursed pall. That she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and thence bring balance unto all. Having cables lying all over the floor like that seems really unsafe. I think that's an OSHA violation. I wish I could do this as the tank, but I do not trust myself with that. I'll go with Bard. Okay, so I do those two, and then I keep refreshing. My AoEs, that's an AoE. Those are just additional. Rotating between those three, that's a buff, and no, that's a shield, and then that's a buff. I think I remember now. Music didn't log off. They're still just sitting online. Short little Olafel. The summoner. Oh, I should have pictured that up from the carbuncle. You know, I understand that there's not a way to, like, do anything about it. But I really wish there was a way to speed up, like, DPS queue. Like, that's not realistic, and I know that. Wonder which one you're here for. That's fine with me. I don't know what it looks like, but I'll trust you. I know that you guys are much more experienced with that kind of thing than I am. I'm fine with that. I don't mind. I don't mind minions though, as long as they don't talk about it. Like using them, I don't care about, but talking about them is a different story. Because I see them anyways. I just usually don't pay attention to them. Yeah, like I see mounts, minions, glams, and barding everywhere. Barding I didn't even know could be a spoiler.
Yep. Yes, it can.
Yeah, minions I don't care. I might just leave it alone though, for the most part. Do you guys pin that in chat, or?
Yep. At the
Okay.
beginning of every stream, we pin it. Chat's gotten used to it at this point.
Yeah.
We only had to ban one person recently. Because they wouldn't stop. Even after multiple messages being deleted and warnings. So we said bye-bye.
That's fair. Yeah, like I'm not gonna knock the people who aren't sure at first, but if it keeps going, obviously that's gonna start. So having that message, I do think, is a good idea.
I probably should have thought about it sooner. Usually you have the same people, though, that show up, so I don't
Yeah.
have to tell any of them to behave.
They don't behave anyways.
Listen, you might be right, but my food's done. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I don't actually see that person in the viewers anymore. I see Pisces in here though. Hi Pisces. I see Pisces.
Hi, Pisces. You get called out.
Anyway, I assume I'm putting Yggdrasil in.
No, use multi for now, just so it matches the channel name.
Okay. Will do.
Appreciate it.
No problem. That's what I am here to do. To help you out.
Oh yeah, since with Pisces here, I meant to ask you this question earlier. Did your guys' Saturday thing happen today?
Yes, it was body doubling today.
Okay, I was debating joining for that one. The body doubling was the one that actually seemed interesting. Last week was treasure maps. I remember that.
Yeah, last week was treasure maps. Today was body doubling, and next Saturday is our rest day, where people can go into the chat and do whatever they want if they want to, but it's not required, obviously.
Yeah, the body doubling was the one I was actually the most interested in when I saw the stuff.
Oh, nice. Oh, I saw the little capture of you doing some of that.
I still don't understand editing.
Okay. Let's see. Copy message.
Let me show you the ways. I will definitely need help with that at some point. I still have to figure out what happened with my last clip. I tried to upload a clip to TikTok. It was it was the clip where I shot Saucy with the blow dart.
You shot him with a blow dart on peak?
Yeah. You were there.
Oh my god! Oh wait, that was when we were playing.
Yes.
Hey guys, so
But
fun.
I tried to upload that, but for some reason it wouldn't let me access it when I went over to TikTok to add tags and stuff, and it just disappeared. So I have to figure out what happened with that and to try uploading again.
There. Okay, that'll stay pinned for now. We can always change the message completely later.
Yeah, I appreciate
This is just a this is just a for now because I don't want another person to come in and start yapping to you about spoilers because I may explode them if they do.
Yeah.
I will explode them on site. I don't know why this fandom has such a hard time with freaking not spoiling things for people.
I don't know. I had the same problem with Genshin.
Like, tell him it now. But you didn't do anything, Capri.
As long as you stay away from the blow darts, Flurry. Like,
Listen,
don't get me...
if someone said spoilers, they may get the blow dart. Okay.
My thing is, I get it. Don't get me wrong. I have to physically stop myself from spoilers sometimes too, because
I get from their text that they were excited, but like,
yeah.
After you said like something, I was up making food, so I don't know what you said, but I'm assuming you told them no spoilers.
Yep.
They should have shushed after that, not
Yeah.
continue with different spoilers.
But I didn't want to be mean. They're very nice. I know they've been in here before, and it wasn't malicious, which I'm okay with. But here's the thing. I've told Bastion this too. I tell all of my mods this. I am super passive. Unless you offend one of my friends, if you offend one of my friends, I will completely flip the script. And I will go off the deep end with that. I'm very protective over my friends and who I count as family. But I am super passive about myself and will not stand up for myself. Mods have more power here than I do when it comes to chat rules. Because I won't stand up for myself, but I know my mods will.
Yep.
I told Bastion that too, because when I made Bastion a mod, we were having that conversation of like, how much was I okay with him doing what he wanted in chat?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, do whatever the hell you want, because I won't. If you're a mod, I trust you, and you're a mod for a reason. No, I'm fine with it, Capri. To be honest, I was already expecting that one to be one of the ones people ended up using. No, you're fine. I don't care about names. As long as it's not something, like, that's gonna get me banned or something.
Yeah.
Mitzi was trying to... Mitzi likes coming up with funny nicknames for her friends. And knows what my name will be once it changes. So came up with one and then realized really quick that that one was not gonna fly on Twitch.
Oh no.
So they
curious as to what it was.
I will message it after this.
That's fine.
Because I'm not going to say it, of course.
No.
There have been times in the past I shortened a name in a way I thought was funny and it caught on. Those really didn't like it. Ended up feeling bad for igniting that spark. That's valid. But no, I'm not too uptight about names. As long as I know I'm who you're talking about and it's not offensive. I was not expecting the head.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and it's a floating head. It doesn't even have a body.
Nope. Decapitated head, basically.
The
Hey, you with the
unenlightened
beard.
come.
People have done that to me before.
I think this one can be pretty fun.
Know you the full weight of death.
Hate the EX version. Me and the homies hate the EX version.
To me, my faithful.
I don't know why Saucy hates it. It's not that hard when I unsync it.
Unsync is the thing. Why am I getting hit so hard? Ow.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
I need to play with Pisces at some point, though.
I would know the weight of your souls.
Oh. Ah. Oh, I fell off. I didn't know that was a thing.
Can you bring
Was what a
equilibrium?
genuine question or rhetorical one?
I
Because
shall tip back the
Oh,
if I
mine?
asked a question, then I wasn't aware.
Oh no, it was probably me.
I died
Oh
instantly
no,
again.
never mind.
Oh, the why am I getting hit? I don't know. I didn't even think about it when I said it, honestly. You'll tank.
What is your sage doing? They're not even attempting to res the cogular. Oh wait, the cogular is up.
Now they're not.
Oh, no, they're not. Okay, well, well, they're both dead. Well,
They're not both dead. The sage is still
Sin
here.
Must be balanced with suffering.
Oh, never mind. I was looking at the tank's name. The tank right above the scholar.
I don't like this fight.
It's not this hard. I don't know what's going on.
This fight is mean. I don't like it here. And you died immediately is because you attacked before the healer could heal. I didn't attack though. I moved.
You can move after getting up, but like any action whatsoever will get rid of your immunity for a second.
At least I didn't think I attacked.
Daughter,
Did I
be the
attack?
bearer of my wisdom.
Now I don't know. Either way, they're not rezzing me again, so I guess I'm laying here for the rest of the fight. Oh, there it is.
Looked like you might have done second wind, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. But yeah, when you get rezzed, you're immune until you do a skill. So I've like literally
Server
run
Famfrit.
through mechanics. He's on Famfrit. He's a primal person. I hop on the bus and visit Famfrit from Lamia from time to time.
Everybody's going over here for some reason. So I'm gonna follow that.
My Femroth that I showed you, Pisces, is in Necros FC. I was working on her. I'm juggling between working on my Femro
There we go.
and Femroth.
Okay. The other part of the problem was you were res directly into a DOT. See, that's what I think killed me. Primal Gang, yeah. So if you didn't get a heal before the invul was gone, you would simply die. Ah, yeah, that would make sense. That was a mean fight, though. Resing into the bad is always a bad time, right?
Yeah. So when everybody was on one side and you had gone over there and then the board slid, the way you can tell that mechanic is the scales on either end of the board.
I couldn't see the scales, though.
Yeah, you gotta rotate your camera.
That's so much work.
There will be fights where you have to look outside the arena.
I don't wanna.
Well, then perish, I guess.
All right, it's your job to bring me back anyways.
Yeah, I will. Don't worry about it.
You're the healer. You get to deal with my stupid ass.
Yeah, I know. I get to heal you and keep you alive.
The perish. That would be Evie's response, to be honest, Bastion's girlfriend. 100%, it would just say, fuck you, and leave me there dead. Yes, but TikTok's Pisces are definitely one of the things I do not understand at all, and I know you do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're not supposed to understand TikToks. You're not at that content yet.
No,
Your
I mean,
eyeballs.
no, I don't. It's not that I don't understand Pisces TikToks. I don't understand TikTok.
Oh. Meh, I don't even know if I understand TikTok half the damn time.
Alrighty, Capri, I appreciate it. Enjoy your foods. No, what was that meme I saw? Hold on, let me see if I can find this.
Does it have to do with healers?
Yes.
And guns?
No.
Oh, the one I was thinking of was I might be a healer, but and it's like a doctor with a gun in his hand.
No, I saw one that made me think of you in particular the other day, though.
Oh my god.
Which was the so as your friendly healer, I will tell you one thing. Stay where I can fucking see you.
Oh my god, yes. I have a line of sight. You're not in my sight, you don't get the heals. If you go around the corner behind a wall before I'm there with you, you don't get the heals. My character has to be able to see your dumb ass to heal you. I might be able to see you, but that doesn't count for me. My character has to be able to see you. It is such a weird ass thing. It's like you go around a corner and suddenly she's blind.
Me, the healer, being away from the group. I don't get paid enough. Yeah, Saucy gets me killed as the healer most of the time.
As soon as my buttons go red, meaning I can't use them on my tank or whatever, I will sprint after you. If I'm not already sprinting.
Here. I'll look at one more place real quick. So as Pisces probably doesn't realize, because I don't think they've been here this often, I get very easily distracted.
Yeah. It's okay. Happens to all of us. There are many times that we've had to kind of try and keep Pisces on track. But then I also get distracted, so then
I think most people have given up on trying to keep me on track. Bastion just clips it now at this point. There was once when I was underwater in Stormblood, and I just saw a fat cat mount, and I just went, "Fat cat!" And he clipped that because it's like, the ADHD is strong.
yeah, every time you see something fat cat related, whether it's the mount or the outfit, you do always go,
The fat cat is cute, leave me alone!
I know. Listen, if I could still gift the mount, you would have the cat. Although, then you'd be distracted by your own cat.
No comment.
Yeah, you know, right? You'd go to use it as a mount and you'd be like, fat cat! And then we'd never get anything done.
Like, look, I do like looking at glams too.
Yes, Pisces is always checking out people's glams. To be fair, I do the same thing. Be running through town, be like, "Ooh, what are you wearing?" Click. Oh, I didn't do.
Yeah, I'm not sure where it was, but it was like, it was like types of healers, and there were 6 categories, and it was something like, the healer puppy heals you because they want the praise and feels like it's their responsibility. and the green DPS focus, or the DPS healer focuses more on damage than they do on healing. Just heals as a side job. And the mean healer just wants to see you beg.
It's funny because, like, sometimes with randos, I will get frustrated if they keep dying to the same thing like 40 times. I'm like, please.
Yeah, I'll try to find it
saving me,
later.
please.
Ever heard of the YouTube channel Dungeon Soup? Yes. I was actually talking about that with Aeon the other day. Glams
When
are
my
so
friends
pretty,
do
though.
Something funny like that. I don't get mad at them. I just get mad at the randos.
Same. I do want to do like a fashion show stream once I get a little bit farther, where it's just me trying to figure out outfits, and chat gets to tell me what I should look up. I see the goddess is no more. Well done. Once Kryl and Ukulele have rejoined us, we may safely depart. I was going to say, this one barbarian would probably fit this conversation if he were a healer. Yes. Yes, I know who you're talking about. One thing yet puzzles me, however. How did Sophia's servants come to wake from their slumber? I believe we have the answer to that. We discovered the remains of a Garlean soldier in an adjacent sector of the containment facility. Like that the fool ventured too close to Sophia during the Empire's previous incursion and was enthralled for his troubles. Another reminder, if they were needed as to the incalculable threat posed by these beings, the goddess would not even have been conscious when she claimed the man's will. And yet his mistake granted her the means to release her servants. It would have resulted in her own liberation had we not been on hand to intervene. I do much wonder that the Icon's pawn was capable of so effectively manipulating the facility's containment system. How came he by such rarefied knowledge? That too is easily explained. During our investigation, Kryl discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms which held the goddess in check. A flaw which has plainly been added intentionally. Upon examining the facility's records of the period, we were able to piece together the story. It was a time towards the end of the Third Lustral Era, when the peoples of Mericidia faced extinction at the hands of the Ilagan Empire. Sophia, a being of incomparable cunning, was said to have communicated certain plans to her servants through the medium of a trusted oracle. Following the oracle's instructions, they duly conspired with a rebel faction within Alag, who, we believe, agreed to tamper with the prison intended for Sophia, and then the goddess and her thralls chanced to be captured. And we suspect that this had always been their plan. Indeed, the prison was situated at the heart of Alag, and we think they intended to attack the city from within. They would merely have had to wait for the rebels to exploit the weakness in their confines. That the conspirators' dealings with the Mericidians were exposed before they could enact their plot. None were summarily executed. It seems that the flaw itself remained undiscovered, however, and might have remained so until the end of days had it not been for the actions of the Archbishop and subsequently the Garleans. There's so much talking.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Yeah, I gotta clean up my desk and start making tea again. To help with the throat issues from so much talking, because the water's not always cutting it so much. By the way, so has Pisces done all of the thank you for the care package. Has Pisces done everything up to the point that they're at right now? Like, have they done all this stuff too, or? I know you told me that they were trying to do all of the side content.
Not quite. We haven't opened
Almost
a Stormblood thing yet.
Okay. But you've done everything up through like ARR and Heaven's Word and most of Stormblood then? You're in Shadowbringers?
I think so, for the most part. Post Shadowbringers.
Oh, Shadowbringers. Okay.
There's so much content I have to think. I'm like, did we do this? Did we do that?
well, like I said, I brought up Pisces. I had your stream up yesterday, like the last 2 days as a lurk because you were streaming. You were still going after I got home from work, but I couldn't watch anything because it was all spoilers.
I know.
Both times it's like I wonder if they're doing unspoiler content, and then I just see one single character on your screen and it's like, nope, I have to leave. One of them I think is actually that pet I got today. But you said that was Dawn Trail, so I don't think so after all.
No, it shouldn't be. She's nowhere near Dawn Trail.
I don't know, it looked like a weird lizard thing. Like a lizard human person. That could have been somebody else's stream, actually.
Maybe.
Oh, wait, that wasn't Pisces. That was when you introduced me to that other person because I was looking for somebody to raid.
Oh, Mac and Cheesy.
Yeah, so it wasn't her. It was while we were looking for her, the one person stream I went into to see if they were at spoiler content or not had somebody on screen
Oh, they were in Dawn. Oh,
who were in Dawn Trail, and I found out because they had the thing that I just got as a pet.
Oh, okay. I get you.
Pisces, I did realize were spoilers though because it had a character I hadn't met. So that is how I knew that I couldn't be there. I cannot help but wonder what might have come to pass had their scheme been successful. Mayhap the answer lies in the prophecy. Pisces, I think you picked it up from when Florine messaged you about your spoiler message, but I'm very much on the spoiler. Like, I will get mad if you start spoiling a bunch for me. So I'm completely understand if it's I do not blame anybody for playing the game and having content I cannot watch. It is not their fault. It's me not wanting to see the spoilers. I'll catch your streams at some point.
There will be a time where eventually we're all in the same content.
A ton of stuff spoiled it while I was streaming, so I get it. Yeah. I thankfully I've been very lucky with 14, to be honest. I've had a couple little things here and there, most of them just unintentional slips of the tongue. Thankfully. But I have played Genshin. Like, I used to play Genshin once a week. And people love spoiling Genshin. So I understand the frustration. Yeah, I think that's why I changed the like I even fully capitalized the no spoilers tag in my tags. Even though most people don't read them, just because I couldn't think of any other way to get it like into people's heads.
Yeah, we have the spoiler message we put at the beginning of every stream.
Yeah.
That we pin, and then me and the other mods will watch like a hawk.
Yeah,
Thankfully,
sometimes I'll if that's going to be there, I will have to figure out some other way to put other pinned messages. Maybe I'll put them on stream or something. Like I had the open party thing there earlier.
Yeah.
Even only mode during voice cutscenes helps too. Yeah, Florine told me that you guys do that.
We put them in jail.
Chatbot commands, yes. I'll probably set up some timers or something at some point.
True, you could have the bot post the spoiler message every
I found
hour,
every
maybe?
I found every half an hour to an hour, depending on how big the message is and how many people you have in chat. If it's something you want regularly displayed, is good.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, most timers you can set up have a time, like how many minutes apart they are, minimum, as well as a how many messages are in between setting. So that you can set it up so if nobody's in chat and a half an hour passes, you're not going to have two of them write one after the other.
Oh, okay.
So you can set it up so it'll only send the message if 10 other messages have been sent since the last one. So that's what I had for the Donothon. It was every half an hour, but only if... I think I had it set up so it only went off if 15 other messages had been sent since this one.
Okay.
I've been trying to convince a friend of mine about that, to use that to their advantage, because they have so many messages in their chat. They went kind of overboard with the bot messages. They're very...
Yeah, you can find that like happy medium.
Yeah, like they're very nice. They're a good person, and it's not like they're trying to be a pain or something. They just don't seem to understand that doesn't help your chat. Especially because they don't have many chatters. So they end up with like 10 bot timer messages and 3 messages from actual people.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'd like to help them. I just don't... I like helping other streamers. Usually audio is my big thing. Another streamer I know it just became a joke between us where if I show up in their stream, the first thing they ask me is my audio okay? Because I just turned into the audio dude. But I also don't want to be the abrasive guy who tells you how to stream.
Yeah.
I want you to be able to stream the way you want, but I also want to make it so you can continue doing that. Like there's one guy who I know who I've tried to gently point him in the right direction because he has the worst audio setup I've ever seen. To the point where I actually had to stop watching him because I could never hear anything he said.
Oh no.
He would have the game playing, he would have other people in his chat. I could hear the game fine, I could hear his friends fine. I couldn't hear a word he ever said. Friend's going through the same problem. He told me he misses the bots posting the spam. Ever since I cleaned it up for him, it's just been a few people with complaints about bots piling up. Yeah. I mean, but that's the thing, Saucy. If your whole chat is full of bot spam, people don't want to talk.
True, it can deter people from wanting to talk.
Because then the streamer misses chat. Because it's your one message in the middle of 20 bots. That's why I don't chat in big streamers' streams very often. Like the ones with 300 people watching and chatting at the same time. Is because I just get lost in the mess. I understand wanting your chat to look busy, but you also need to encourage people to make it look busy. I'm not good at, but I understand that. I've been trying to get better at filling the silence. And I think I have been getting better. But I'm bad at it, and I'm aware of that. I know it's an old phrase, but the gift of gab really is a gift and a talent. and you have to be able to use it. You're either gifted with it and are just naturally able to do it, or it is a talent that you nurture and you eventually be able to figure it out and do it yourself. But it's practice. There's nothing bad about not being able to do it. Like I said, I am a shit yapper most of the time. Unless you trigger one of my hyper fixations, I'm really bad at talking. But that's my problem, and I'm working on fixing that. I know this became a very serious stream all of a sudden.
Oh my god, I have a Taco Bell ad. Oh, that
Taco
looks really
Bell.
good, actually.
I still hate that the Taco Bell near my house is so bad. So bad.
I wish it was better for you.
There's one like 20 minutes down the street, but because the one near me is closer, that's the only place I can get delivery from. And most of the time, if I want it, I'm not going to go drive for half an hour just to get Taco Bell. Because it's 15 minutes there and 15 minutes back. That's half an hour wasted out of my time just to go pick up Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Doing a great job of filling. There's been a few things here and there, since it's just dialogue in some parts of the game that doesn't get voice to fill it. So I understand that. Yeah. I actually think I did a pretty decent job at filling the silence when I was playing Castle Crashers the other day. That might have been one of my better streams of not having a silent moment. And I just realized that I didn't mute that source again. There's a very high chance that somebody's stream I pulled up to lurk in might have come through on my stream. Because I forgot to mute chat after I shared those the GFX bot troll videos.
Oh.
Oh well, that'll be weird for VODs later. I'll have to write of it. If its words may be deciphered thus: the cursed Paul speaketh of Sophia's prison, from which she was supposed to emerge at the greed hour. The Worm King, meanwhile, can be none other than great Bahamut himself, then yet a prisoner, whom the goddess did intend to unleash upon Alag to set right the scales of justice. A foolhardy plan. Had it come to fruition, the two of them would surely have raised the realm. Not would have been spared the devastation, Mercidian's homeland included. Their home already stood on the brink of oblivion. Mayhap they wished for naught else but to purge the poison of Aleg with primal fire. The tale teacheth us that even the greatest of man's creations may yet be brought low by a single act of treachery. The Alegs were fools to place their trust in technological bondage. To shackle such beings is but to delay the inevitable. Oh, pardon me. Not save their total destruction shall free us from their menace. Let us return now to the Rising Stones, and there consider the final step of this most needful task.
Pray return to the Rising Stones.
Yeah. The threat posed by this facility is far greater than you imagine, Ariange, and one not limited to the icons themselves. Sophia's remaining servants must be put down. Warning. Deactivating stasis chamber support systems will result in subject termination. Enter identification code to continue. Identification code accepted. Subjects terminated. My my journal, my quest list is finally shrinking. Yay!
Oh my god, the 30 quests you picked up.
No, that was Aeon. That was Aeon.
Oh, Aeon had that many?
Aeon had that like 5 times.
Oh my god.
But mine has had a couple quests sitting there like these, sitting there for a while, and I just haven't gotten around to doing them. Well, because I wanted to do them on stream. So I wasn't doing them just like hanging out in Discord on my own. I wanted them on stream. So I had like 8 quests sitting there. But they were all like these to unlock the extremes and stuff. Or like the fractal continuum that music helped me with earlier.
Yeah.
Is Autumnus, Warrior of Light? Arcani Shula mentioned that there was a matter she wished to discuss. Oh, Matt, you will forgive me if I seem curt, but I would settle on an account with our young friend. While conducting a final sweep of Sophia's containment facility, we discovered that all of her remaining thralls had perished in their stasis chambers. This was your doing? Aye, it was. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed within the tombstone we recovered. The true purpose of these prisons is far more horrifying than we first assumed. The Logans were not simply observing the icons and siphoning away their energies. They were conducting experiments in preparation for a far more ambitious project. If you'll recall, both the Fiend and the Goddess were imprisoned within massive spherical structures. These spheres were the prototypes which paved the way for the successful construction of an artificial celestial body. You speak of Dalamud. Aye, the Icon's cages are unmistakably of the same design as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contains the seeds of 3 calamities which might feasibly be visited upon a chosen target. Eliminating one of them necessitated the destruction of the goddess's slumbering thralls. A distasteful task unbefitting one such as a warrior of light. Thus did I resolve to perform the deed myself. Dinner time for me, so I'm gonna head out. Alrighty, Pisces, thank you for stopping by and for lurking. I appreciate it. We will definitely have to game at some point. But enjoy dinner. I hope your food's is good.
I see.
You have made your case, and 'tis apparent that we were not in full possession of the facts. Nevertheless, your notion of what may or may not be expected of Yggdrasil is presumptuous in the extreme. When the Warrior of Light chose to join the Scions, he did so in the knowledge that he would be required to face and destroy not only the Premels, but also their fanatical servants. That which you term a distasteful task is an essential part of our calling, a burden which every Scion is sworn to shoulder. I see. It would seem I misjudged the depth of your resolve. No matter. Assuming I have made myself understood, we need not speak of it again. There is, however, one other subject which merits discussion. You determined that Sophia's thralls were awoken by a Garlean soldier who had somehow gained access to the containment area. Did you not? If that is the case, it seems highly doubtful that the interloper wandered into such a dangerous part of the facility by chance. Dissidents within the Empire claim that the Sixth Legion is rife with agents under orders to thwart the Legatus's mission by any means necessary. Lest you imagine that we have allies in Garlemald, I would clarify that their motive is wholly uncharitable. Regula von Hydrus rose to the top of the Garlean military on merit alone, and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. Compeers, by contrast, rose through the favor of the established order, and would accordingly do anything to see him fail. That they would be so reckless. You truly believe that the actions of these agents contributed to the recent crisis? Aye, and that they pose no less a risk to the realm than those loyal to the Emperor. Excuse me. Aye, and that they pose no less a risk to the realm than those loyal to the Emperor. Finally, we must needs continue to do all in our power to prevent the technologies of Allag from falling into the hands of man. On that note, at least, we have ever been in complete agreement. I want experience. Stop just giving me money. Oh, you have 2 again? I'm not going to finish this tonight.
No, probably not.
Okay, one of these is just a go talk to a person and you're done. Because it's just unlocking the extreme version.
Yeah. Also, if you ever want to do any extremes for mounts, just let me know.
Oh, my cat got my foot again. Notice there's a huge cut on my foot.
Oh my gosh, cat, why?
You'll get money and you're going to like it? No! I would like you to have this. Ugh. It is an Alagian tombstone similar to one we recovered after your victory over Sephiroth. Okay, is Sephiroth different from Sephiroth? Did they just take off an H because they were too lazy to come up with a different name?
Yes, Sephiroth and Sephiroth are 2 different people.
I hate that so much. It's so unoriginal.
I don't know if Sephiroth is in any of the other Final Fantasy games because I haven't played a lot of the older games yet. I'm waiting to get the Pixel remaster. It's on sale because it's expensive.
So unoriginal.
Listen, maybe unoriginal, but his song's a banger.
The records
Lucky.
contained within describe the goddess at the height of her power, and will enable Azislaw's reality augmentation technologies to generate an idealized simulacrum of Sophia upon whom to test your skills. Music, why are you here? Isn't your cookout starting?
Okay. Yeah, I haven't played 6. Seven is where I started the series.
7's overrated. It's a good game, but man, is it overrated.
No, I agree. It is a good game, but some of the other games deserve some of the spotlight too.
Ending 2, it's just way too hot. We're all in AC. Ah, fair. How hot is it over there right now? It was actually freaking cold this morning.
It was comfortable here today, which was surprising. Since we got so much rain yesterday, I expected it to be like humid today, but it was really comfortable.
I woke up and it was 63 in my house. Without the air conditioning or the furnace on. That was just the default temperature in my house was 63 when I woke up. And it was mid to lower 50s outside.
I think it was the low 70s here today. Wasn't too bad.
When you last looked, 94. That is pretty hot. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be outside doing a cookout either.
Yeah, no. Pass.
I like me some grilled food, but not in that temperature. From what I've been able to determine, this formed part of a greater trial intended to test Aleg's elite warriors. Quite how it will compare to the challenge presented by the Fiend's Tombstone, I cannot say. Suppose there is only one way to be certain. Visit the verification node on Ozzy's Law and witness firsthand what awaited the champions of Italy. Okay, so this is not a spoiler yet, but you can tell me if it don't answer this question if it would spoil. That's all I'm gonna say. So no, that's the wrong. I need a break. Okay, so birds come from what I'm doing. The extreme versions of what I'm unlocking, correct? Because I got the Warring Lanner from doing the extreme Sephiroth.
Yes.
Okay. So these two also come from extremes?
Yes.
Okay. You'll just have to let me know if I don't have to farm something, because I already have the bird from it. Because I bought these from the Moogle Tome event. I don't know what they're from.
One's the Rose Lanner.
I got Rose and Round.
Okay, I know which the Round comes from, so...
Okay.
I can't remember where the Rose Lanner comes from.
Apparently it was originally spelled Sephiroth in English, since the Japanese spelling was Sephrasu. In itself was based off a Hebrew word that they had to change it to Sephiroth to help keep things different. Oh. Okay. That makes sense then. Yeah, I just don't want to end up farming an extreme where I already have the bird.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings, Warrior of Light. One pillar of the Warring Triad remains. Zervan, the icon known as the Demon. According to the histories I have uncovered, this monstrous being was worshipped by a race of Mercidian beastmen. These creatures are the key to maintaining Zervan's manifestation. We can be sure that many such thralls will be imprisoned somewhere within the research facility. It is imperative that we determine their exact location as swiftly as possible. We dare not risk repeating the near disaster we suffered at the hands of Sophia's servants. As such, your fellow Scions have already begun an exhaustive search, but there are several sectors which only you, Kryl, and I can enter without fear of enthrallment. Let us make our way to Azizlaw forthwith, aid the investigation.
Yeah, what are you doing? Yeah?
Meh.
I don't know if my mic picked him up.
Oh, that definitely got picked up. That was very audible.
Hi! Yeah, he gets very audible when he's by my computer. But... Yeah? Oh, you looking for something? Oh, would you like something?
Food. Give me food,
Yeah.
Mom.
Okay, so the rose one, the red bird you have, comes from Ravana.
Okay, so I don't have to farm that one.
No. The purple one, however, comes from something you haven't seen yet, I don't think.
Purple?
The round lantern.
Oh, okay. I always thought of it as more silver than, because there's actually the one with like
That's a
the
light
dark purple. Okay. I know there's the one with the
Yeah.
dark, like evil almost looking purple wings as well.
Yep, nope, that one's a light purple. It's one of my favorite birds.
It does look really good. That is one of my favorites. Out of the 3 I have, I really like that one a lot.
I'd have to see what Heaven's Ward Extremes you have to know. If not. I can't remember.
I have Bismarck, but I have not fought the extreme yet.
Okay.
I have Ravana, Thoradin's Reign, Nidhogg's Rage, and Sephiroth. And I'm about to get the Sophia.
Oh, okay. You do have Thoradin. Okay. Light purple one comes from Thoradin.
Oh, okay. I don't have to farm that one then.
Yep. I feel like I ran that one with you, although maybe it was somebody else.
No,
I've run so many through
I didn't
that
run that one with
extreme.
anybody.
Okay. I was gonna say, I've run that extreme so many times with so many different people, I can't keep straight. Can't keep it straight anymore.
I know I told you the joke that kept on popping up with that one though, is everybody in chat during that the entire original Thoradin quest fight was just them talking about how many times do we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
To me, my knights. You're so baby. You know that? You're so baby. You're getting hair all over my Mac. Please. I haven't even had this one for a week.
I gotta break it
Little
faster
hair.
though. Drusilla, it is good to be caught you. The facility has been swarmed by Imperial troops. By their standards did we judge them soldiers of the Sixth. Aye, once more doth Regula von Hydrus stretch forth his hand to seize the forbidden fruits of Alag. Once more have our meticulous words been swept aside like so many cobwebs. Wait, no, you might have done the extreme Thoradin with me. I know you didn't do the normal Thoradin with me. You might have done the extreme.
Maybe.
I'll have to check if I did, if that one's checked off like I did it. I think that might have been you. Because I know I didn't go into the extreme normally. I think I did get carried through that one on. Because again, nobody would do that one. So the queue just sat there forever. Your meddlesome words were destroyed from within by the pulsating energies of an icon. Nay, put up your weapons and listen. The followers of Zervin have awakened, and they toil to rouse their master. The demon's worshippers yet slumbered when we confronted Sophia. The tampering of her thralls have been more widespread than we thought. They shared a common enemy. It is not unthinkable that they would seek to free all those the Alagans had imprisoned. Yes, the cage doors are open. Whilst you stand here quibbling over who picked the locks, my soldiers are inside of the facility, risking their lives and their sanity. They have volunteered to face death to prevent Zervin's servants from waking him in the fullness of his power. Now, assuming you have at last understood the gravity of the situation, it is time that I rejoin them. But you cannot hope to succeed. The icon will enslave the minds of any who draw near. Thus did I seek out those with the power to resist his influence. Aid us, and mayhap my men will not perish in vain. You propose an alliance. I have delved into the depths of this place and found its technology wanting. Those mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoners, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring before the Emperor. Twice have you bested me in combat. You now lend me that strength and stand against our mutual foe. It was in opposing your reckless schemes that Iseo was lost to us. You expect us to simply forgive and forget all that has come before? I expect you to put aside your emotions and use your better judgment. But, of course, I am dealing with savages. I will not stand here and justify the death of the Ice Maiden. We pursued our ideals, and you pursued yours. Such was the result, and mayhap you might consider another point. In these endless clashes, we have all lost comrades dear to us, yet I chose to put aside past grievances to beg your champion's aid, to appeal to your reason. They aren't willing to build a bridge of common purpose upon such tremulous foundations. I, too, am hesitant to accept this arrangement, Archon Ishtola. But the offer has been made to the Warrior of Light, and 'tis his involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by Yggdrasil's decision. What happens if I just put ... You struggle to accept my proposal? An understandable conflict, but I will waste no more words. The hourglass drips with the blood of my soldiers. Is it wise to refuse him? The Imperials have no means to resist Zervan's will. The Icon would soon awake to full possession of his power. I never imagined I'd suggest holding hands with the Imperials, but I see no alternative. Swinging him. Consequences of inaction are too dire to contemplate. And how rare this moment, when the Empire opposes us not. Let us then hasten after the Legatus and accept his offer. Well forbid we be foolish enough to allow old grudges to pave the way for Zervan's resurrection. Our companions have already passed through to the research facility. We should not lag behind. Okay, he looks kind of cool. The demon stirs. Like a suckling babe, he feedeth upon the ethers siphoned unto him by his thralls. We must needs deprive him of this substance. Then we destroy those devices. Hold, witness your soldiers. They have turned one against the other. Even half awake, Zervan corrupts and converts those who enter his aura. Oops. The three of us, then. Yggdrasil, Ukulele, we rush in together and each disable a generator. We cannot give them the chance to rally a defense. There are 4 mechanisms by my count. If I can avoid the Icon's miasma, my blade will make short work of the last one. We, all of us, have pledged our lives to... Keep your lives. I would rather you tend to my fallen. Some may yet survive with their minds intact. I know not if my strength will be enough. I am no champion. The battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. All I can think of is God of War whenever somebody says that now.
Oh my god.
Fate has blessed you with a unique talent and an occasion to use it. Do not waste such a gift. We strike. I know where this guitar riff is making me think of now. It's part of a Genshin song. I remember it from the live action orchestra performance. Or the live orchestra, not live action orchestra, live orchestra performance they did. Either volume 1 or 2, not 3. It was 1 or 2. God, Zervin is ukulele. I can't with that.
Ukulele.
What? I don't know how to pronounce it, and that's what it makes me think of.
Well, unfortunately for us, I don't think there's any of these scenes that are voiced that says that kid's name. Dang.
Ow. He slumbers once more.
Man got sliced.
You saved me. Why? I told you, boy. Here's a gift too precious to waste. A gift the Emperor may one day have need of in his war against these untamable icons. Emperor Varus. He raised me up from the ranks, stood against my detractors. I'd gladly give my life in his service. You must finish this. Play these leeches upon our star. Kill them all. Kill Zervin. I want to know how he saw out of them. Complete honesty, I know that was that's a stupid thing to say while he's dying, but how do you see out of that mask? We must needs withdraw and prepare and prepare our assault. The cost of his very life, the legatus hath praise opened for us a window of opportunity.
How do any of them see out of their masks sometimes?
Yeah, I don't know. It looks like there's just one eyeball in the middle of it. He's dead. But I only been stronger. Enough of that. There will be time for regrets after we've rid the world of Zervin. Trial has the right of it. The demon has fallen back into torpor for now. You must act swiftly if Regula's death is to have meaning. The survivors speak of an army of thralls loose in the facility. We must assume that these followers continue their efforts to awaken the icon. Let us then concentrate upon diverting them from their task. Mistress Kryl and Master Ukulele, Really secure the controls to Zervin's shackles, limit the restoration of his might. Archon, still and I shall forge ahead and strike down those thralls as we would seek to harry you. Warrior of Light, thine is, as ever, the most perilous duty. Yeah, you guys gotta pay me more for this. Gather to thee thy trusted companions and extinguish from this realm the fires of the demon itself. I am horribly underpaid in this game. Do-do-do-do-do. It's very windy in here. So drafty. Close the window. Music, are you actually still online? You are.
Did you ask me something?
No, I just noticed the music was still online.
Oh. I had gotten up to use the bathroom, so I didn't know if you were talking to me. I'm actually going to switch over to my desktop in a second. I'm just going to get back to my house on my game so I can save. Try to get the last 5 levels for blacksmith.
Practically live in this game. Apparently. I mean, you're not the only one at this point, though. Half the time I'm sitting in Discord, I'm in here in queue.
Lucky.
Psst.
What are you doing? Ow. Okay. I couldn't tell if he was like trying to lick the heater. Oh, okay. I couldn't tell because he was next to the Arizona can. So I thought he was trying to drink some of the Arizona that spilled out. No, he was just trying to get one of his catnip toys. Okay, I'm sorry. You weren't doing anything bad.
My cat gets so weird with catnip.
He loves catnip. Sometimes he gets a little crazy. Other times he gets really sleepy. All right. I will be
This is
right
a long
back.
queue. Shoot me an invite. Yeah. I knew it was going to be one. Nobody seems to be doing these today. Here, I gave you permission for Discord again if you want to join as well. No, Saucy, you don't investigate the gunshots. Please be safe.
I have returned.
Fuck me. Probably hang out offline for a while. Heroes begun the hangout since UFV say, alrighty, no worries. Wait a minute, so do you have a whole group of people watching me?
Are you on that TV?
No, just one brother who was watching football. Okay. Because this was about to get really weird if you had to explain who the random anime cat man was on your computer. Especially if I'm on speaker and I could just start saying a bunch of random nonsensical shit. Do you know who Pipkin Pippa is?
I do not.
No? Okay, they're one of the big agency VTubers. Um but there's a clip from a while back where they found out that somebody was watching them in public. So they just started screaming, "I have a bomb!"
Oh my god.
She really does. I don't watch her, but I knew who she is enough for that. I did see her. She did she was part of one of the performances at Offkai 2 years ago? A year or two ago when I went. It was her and what was her name? Tenma. Her and Tenma did a performance together. It was a mess in many different ways. Only part of it was entertaining, though. Most of it was because that entire event was kind of shit. I mean, that was a really bad con. I heard it.
When I spawn into 14 and I'm next to somebody that's on my friends list, but I can't remember who they are.
Offcon was apparently better this year, but boy, was it a bad time when I went.
Oh, good, they ran off. I don't know who they are. I forget.
A bad friend.
Listen, people keep changing their names. They don't tell me ahead of time. And then I'm just like, who are you
Mitzi,
people?
thank you for the pocket biddies again. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing alright. Especially if you're at work. Hope your day's going well. You are in a mood? Oh, I hope it's not a bad mood. If it is in a bad mood, I hope it's nothing too bad. Pocket sand! Yes, pocket sand. Had to go close the windows. It was way too loud. Also, I had to check on family. Ah. Doo doo doo. Doo doo. Doo doo doo. When the song ends, you're supposed to cue pop. That's how it works. Song ending means it's done. Music, be a better tank.
Damn.
The DPS always have bad cues. It can't be my fault.
Wow.
I would kid in my FC people if I had people on.
Yo, same. I don't think most of my FC's on right now either. Actually, if they're on, they're probably on Aether and they're raiding.
My FC people are never on.
Hush you. What do you think my level 50 Hrothgal is really gonna do? Actually, she's not 50, she's 30. I was thinking my other one. What do you think she's really gonna do, huh?
Get to level and help. Oh yeah, that's the trouble with the 8-mans. You need to fill 2 healers and 2 tanks, right? Only technically true.
Listen, I got many characters to level. I have the one in Pisces FC to level. I have the one in your FC to level. I want to work on my bun girl. Just because.
Level
Bunny.
30 is not to level. Or just run Instinct Blue Mage only. Why is that a choice?
Because it is.
I don't think my Blue Mage
Blue
actually
Mages
isn't.
aren't allowed to do normal content.
No, I hate that that choice would actually work if my Blue Mage was 2 level. My Blue Mage isn't strong enough.
We could also just unsync it without the blue mages.
I didn't say it was a good choice. Smart ass.
Druid is a choice, but not a good one.
This is when I drag Kepri in there as that Blue Mage, and I just die. And then Kepri has to do it on their own. You know what's funny? On this character I've been playing lately, I'm pretty sure your Blue Mage is higher level than mine. Level 50, I'm pretty sure. Maybe 51. 51, yeah.
I have my blue mage capped, but I gotta get spells for it. I don't have a lot of the good spells. But I can throw a fish at people.
Mine is mid to low to mid 40s. One spell that I found and got that apparently none of my other friends who play Blue Mage knew about was like the key contributor for me getting half of my spells. Because it basically doubles all of your stats if you're going alone. Called Basic Instinct.
Huh.
Increases movement speed by 30% and healing potency and damage dealt by 100%. Also ignores the damage penalty inflicted by Mighty Guard. Which Mighty Guard is reduces damage taken by 40% while reducing damage dealt by 40%. So you just straight up get a 40% damage taken reduction, a 30% movement speed increase, healing potency and damage dealt are doubled. But you could only use it if you were alone.
Huh.
No, it's only in duties. It's in dungeons. So anything you can get in through the duty finder, essentially, other than PvP. I don't think that was a questline requirement, though. Unless everybody I know just never got to that point.
Fucking 96.
Hey, there it is.
There's been enough sacrifice for one day. We must take the chance we've been given and defeat Zervan now.
Wow, that was a voiced line. Still didn't tell me how to pronounce Ukulele's name, though. Wow, flexing much?
The war eternal. My doubt is fled.
What am I supposed to do? Didn't get to it fast enough. I don't know what that's doing. I have an ability that I've never seen before. What does it do?
I don't play Bard, so I don't know.
I shall rise above all. Bear witness to my will.
I don't like this. Creepy.
Bow to mine infallible judgment.
Cold.
Suffer in endless torment.
I'm dead. Only the healers are alive.
Oh, you don't have LB3.
I brought up one of the tanks, so that was a good choice. Oh, it was one healer, one tank. Okay. It was match the color? Oh. I didn't even notice there were different colors.
Suffer in endless torment.
Oh, there goes that tank again. Stay alive, music. Don't die.
Almost got LB3.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, if they get enough people up here, we can use it.
Oh, both healers are dead. It doesn't matter.
Alrighty then.
Wait, somebody read...
The summoner.
The summoner!
We're not going to come.
Yes! There's LB3!
As mine equivocation cost me
Summoner's
this
like, we're not
contest.
going out,
And there's the
boys."
healer limit break.
Suffer in endless torment.
And a healer died again. Oh my God.
Okay, I don't know what we're supposed to do for this. I'm alive, though, so I'll take it. We won. I still don't understand the color thing. No, that should not have worked, Kepri. I'm fully on board with you on that one. Oh, I was going to calm the limit breaking healer.
They said, nah, I'm out.
Everybody said, nah, I'm out.
Right?
That really should have been a wife.
Yeah.
You got 3 comms out of that, though. I got none, which is valid. Incredible as always. Hopefully that will be the last our world sees the likes of Zervan. Every one of his thralls has been slain as far as we can determine. Our victory over the warring triad is complete. An impossible feat had we not been blessed with your cooperation. Let's not forget the efforts of Regula von Hydrus and his men. Without their noble sacrifice, the demon would have awoken far sooner and possessed a far more formidable energy. Took the stack to the face to save res people's MP, and it worked. The bodies of the fallen now accompany their survivors on the return journey to Garlemald. Just known that the Imperials recognize no god, yet they would honor the dead in their own fashion. And when next we meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten. It was an interesting exchange nonetheless. They spoke of their present ruler as a man who values self-sufficiency. Varus befriended Regula in their youth, it seems, and was highly impressed by his martial prowess. Common knowledge that Regula's rise to legatus was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Regula freely admitted his shortcomings when it came to politics, and it was Varus's unconditional support that served to win his undying fealty. One does not expect such tales of comradeship to lurk beneath the Empire's iron exterior. Oh, okay, Kepri. I sort of started figuring it out as the fight went on, but was very confused. I appreciate you clarifying that. No, I didn't remember I had that one. When I flipped over to Bard, and I went through all of its skills, trying to remind myself what each one did. But because that one was a transformation skill, I kind of didn't even look at that one. It only showed up after proccing that, which I didn't try. Contrary to all expectations, the man died a hero. Witnessing the way you all leapt into danger without hesitation, it would seem I am surrounded by heroes. And yet my own actions were aught but heroic. I have not the qualities nor the character to stand at the warrior of light's side. What a curious thing to say. Are you truly concerned that you do not measure up to some arbitrary requirement? If you knew of the path I walked to reach this place, then you would understand why I doubt myself so. Return with me to the Rising Stones, and I shall tell you all of it. Okay, return to the Rising Stone. You assign them all to the other hotbar before patch 7.0, so that makes sense. Yeah, so I looked at them all like this. But you can't activate that unless you're in combat, so there was no way for me to see what happened. And I didn't go into here to look. Actually, well. I have no idea what the macro does, so I'll take your word for it. Oh, are you talking about this one? It just hides info tips. See, nothing pops up when I hover over these. And now it does. The tooltips just get in the way sometimes, so I turned them off. Because I go by what the picture looks like. Sometimes. Half and half.
I'm also half and half. A clicker and a button user.
So, Capri, the way it works for me is my fingers reach anything 1 through 6 easily. So 1 through 6, I do hotkeys. 7 through the plus sign, I click. 7 and 8 I can sort of do, but it's a bit of a reach. Could be worse. He could be a controller user. Wow, music out here picking a fight. I can't play on controller, but I know several of my friends play controller. By doing that, I generally don't know how people wrap their brains around. I don't either. Isn't Pisces on controller?
Yeah, she is. Music and I might have to fight. Insulting my sprout. You leave her alone with the controller. Actually, there's a couple people I know that use controllers. There's also some people I know that do like ultimates and savages with a controller.
Know some people that are triple legends and use controller though. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't even pretend to wrap my head around it.
I probably would understand it if I had started with it, but I didn't. So it's hard to try and do it now.
I have an MMO mouse, so literally every hotbar is accessible with my thumb. Issues it. So I have an MMO mouse too, but because of the size of my hand to mouse, the far end buttons are a little bit rough to reach at a quickly. So I found out that if I just have my mouse like sitting down here, I scroll through enemies with tab, then use control and shift for the other two hotbars, and then I just click the end ones. So it's just quicker for me this way. Bastion only clicks. So, there. If you want to pick some fight with somebody, Bastion only clicks.
What the hell?
I know some people who are controller players and they're Ultimate Raiders. I wouldn't know how they do it, but yeah, exactly. And of course, there's Scimitar, which has a really nice feature of letting you adjust where the 1 through 12 cluster sits along the side of the mouse. Tighten it with an Allen key. Ooh, I'll have to look into that one next. I generally don't support Corsair just because a lot of their stuff is kind of garbage at this point. You end up paying for appearance and not functionality. Well, their stuff is so uncomfortable. They make the most uncomfortable headsets I've ever tried. See, I'm using a Razer.
Yeah, so am I.
I've never actually used a Corsair mouse, so I wouldn't know. I just know that a lot of their stuff is pure you're paying for the brand name. That's what 90% of Corsair stuff is at this point. Yeah, I have large hands. So it's just positioning is a bit rough for me. Corsair has good keyboards, but beyond that, they're very meh. Yeah, their software is pure bloatware. Their PC parts are generally worse than anything else you can get for the same price, and then they end up more expensive if you want to actually go for performance. I've tried multiple ones of their headphones, and it just feels like a solid metal bar is sitting on the top of your head. There is no padding there. So, like I said, I've never tried their mice, so I can't say anything about that. I don't like their stuff. Plus, they were going under for a while, and that's the only reason they made stocks public, is because they were doing such a bad job that nobody wanted to buy their stuff anymore. And they were losing money. A lot of trouble with Razer and switched to Corsair, and I've been pretty happy. I'm in agreement with you that the headset wasn't great. Ended up replacing. Steel Series is good. Steel Series has good products. I will agree with you on that. I moved away from Razer headsets in general because they stopped making the ones I like. Like, I had one really good headset from Razer that they just stopped producing, so they don't make it anymore. And I haven't gotten one since. I tried one. I was not a fan of it. I use their mouse and keyboard. I'm mostly Corsair build because price and lighting configs were easier to put together with my case. Ugh. That is the last thing I would ever use Corsair for. Like, you do you, but those are the biggest issues I have with Corsair. With your victory over Zervin, the Warring Triad is finally defeated. I am afraid, however, that mine own efforts have often been more hindrance than help, and you and your fellow Scions deserve to hear the reasons behind my action. I love Kryles so much. Every time. Probably going to be trying somebody else in my next build. Whenever that may be. Yeah. Like, I'm fully an agreement that if you want pretty lights, and that's all you care about, yeah, Corsair is the way to go, because they do the best with their pretty lights. But that is the only thing they have going for them. I promise to tell you of my journey, of who I am, of where I am from. The truth is, I am not of this world. I was born of a different star, a child whose power of the echo was too feeble to save his dying world. A child who, unlike you, never became a warrior of light. I'm also running Corsair lighting for my fans and stuff, but you do need their software running. Get fancy with them, and that definitely has some issues. Yeah, their software is just bloatware. Out of every program I've ever used for lighting, the Corsair lighting program is the worst optimized program I've ever seen. And the thing is, they're like Apple in that aspect. To use their lights, you have to use their program. You don't have a choice. When all I knew stood on the brink of destruction, I was yet half-grown. Had I been born but a handful of years earlier, history may have written a different tale. The seeds of other heroes that had yet to fully sprout may not have withered and perished. Yeah. Well, so yes, it does what it's supposed to, so I can't just call it bloatware. But to be completely honest, a lot of Windows is just bloatware too, even though it does what it's supposed to. So, if it does what it's supposed to, but does such a bad job that it doesn't matter, a lot of the time I'm still going to call it bloatware. And all I knew... oh. The star I failed to save is known to you now as the Void. Though Yggdrasil knew not that I spoke of my homeland, I have explained to him before the cause of its ruin. A magic was devised to contain a defeated primal's might within a stone known as Orosite, and the energies which bled from this imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it. His heroes became slaves to an insatiable hunger for ether, eventually transforming into hideous fiends, and none who clung to the faint traces of light were strong enough to oppose them. The demons next turned upon each other in a war which drained the land's ether in ever greater amounts, until one day the star was suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness. The entire world unmade in an instant. The void scent you encounter here in this realm are the twisted remnants of once mortal beings who gnaw on what motes of life force remain. And as I lay dying, beaten and broken in my failed last stand, it was a white-robed Ascian who found my tormented spirit and bore me away to the rift betwixt worlds. Elidibus has been my master ever. That's your master? Okay, that's a plot twist I wasn't ready for. At my mentor's feet did I learn of the nature of reality, of the existence of mirrored worlds and the eternal struggle between dark and light. That an overwhelming superiority for either side will shatter the balance, and the world in question will be returned to the void by a calamity beyond imagining. As the self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all worlds, slips perilously close to oblivion. In what spirit did this master proffer such a warning? A benevolent gesture, or veiled threat? To these questions and more do I mean to coax further answers, and no matter his intention, that Heidelin doth teeter on a knife's edge is an undeniable truth. Knowing this, what choice was given you to make? I chose to join my master and act as his instrument on this star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world safe. And yet I hesitated at the most crucial of moments. What right have I to stand alongside of a true warrior of light? Ugh. In thine own world, words thou wert called before thy time, and I offer that thou dwellest overmuch on the question of what maketh the hero. The search for the answer leaveth thee paralyzed by doubt. Heed me, Master Ukulele. Thus thou needest not believe thyself a hero to perform great deeds. It is the deed itself which earneth thee the hero's mantle. Aye, the ideals you hold can be less important than having the faith to act upon them. Regula's loyalty to the Emperor guided his actions until the last, and though we did not see eye to eye as many things, his final deeds can be called not less than heroic. Personally, I find that faith in my companions allows me to act unhindered by uncertainty. I know that should I ever falter, Yggdrasil and the others will be there to support me, or steer me back onto the right path if needed. I see. In the days leading up to my world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was to have such comfort. I cannot imagine the loneliness you must have felt, but look around you now. You're not alone anymore. Kyle is such a mom.
Yeah.
It's just straight mom. Welcome to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I will fulfill my promise to save this world, and when I stumble, I shall be glad to have your hand there to steady. My apologies. It's difficult for me. So long have I spoken from behind a mask. You should all feel comfortable speaking without such concealment. You should hope you appreciate the irony of that statement, Oriange. Right? I was about to say the same thing. Like, you're one to talk.
Right.
All that, I know it's just the extreme. Hey, Music, are you up to unsyncing Bismarck real quick? Oh, so if whoever beats this trial gets subjected to clone harvesting.
Ah. Lovely.
Because we are deemed as genetically superior. That's fun. I don't agree to that. This mark is pretty easy to unsync. Yeah, I figured as much. It's just it's just a quest I have still. You're down to be cloned. I don't think cloning me would be as smart. I remember dying to Bismarck by getting thrown off the platform. Actually, I'm pretty sure that was Brisbane. You can only damage him if you're on his back. It looked like I hit him. You have a weird purple spot on your back. You might want to get that looked at. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. Music is doing all of the damage anyways. And now music's dead.
What just happened?
Music fell off.
Oh my god.
No, I can't solo this. Not in this class. If I was a different class, maybe, but no. Not the... My bard's too underleveled for that. Pretty sure he's dead, and we just have to wait for all of the phases to be run through. I almost fell off that time again. Yep, there it is. Nah, I wasn't expecting there to be. As storm clouds give way to sunlight, so hope returns to Zundu, and clarity of vision to Sanu. Sanu sees Netherling for who he truly is. Netherling is bearer foretold. Once long ago, in the midst of a great battle with the tribe from the Nethers, a horrid wicked demon comes to feast on the bodies of the fallen. Manuk Manai, weak name. Manuk Manai, we decry him. For generations he hunts the Vanu Vanu, but this day we say no more. The greatest of our heroes climbs atop the beast's back, and with blades black as midnight, he ripped his eyes from his head and cast them into Cloud Sea. In honor of our great need, eyes return to the Vanu. Look to their bearer for salvation. So she declares. So it comes to pass, and now Netherling's deeds we remember forevermore. Now I go back to talk to Ukulele again. What?
I'm trying to get to something in crafting hell, and I took the wrong thing and went the wrong way.
Ah.
I took a left when I should have gone right.
Oh, I got the Bismarck card. So instead of the whistle, I got a triple triad card first try. You needn't say a word. The etheric readings left no doubt. The Lord of the Mist is no more. And thus has his essence joined that of the Lord of the Hive in its return unto the land. You have my gratitude, Warrior of Light. Without your valiant efforts, these primal terrors would have invited devastation on a cataclysmic scale. But unlike others of their ilk, Bismarck and Ravana both harbor the desire and the power to reach Ozzy's law. It is with a dreadful certainty that I sense their intent to feed on the strength of the warring triad, and thereby amplify their own power by an order of magnitude. What wisdom do I claim such certainty? I am gifted with, how shall I put this, an intimate knowledge of the primal mind. You were curious, I am sure, but you need not understand the nature of a power to use it, do you? It is much the same with the Echo Imp. Ah, the realm of Eorzea. Ever has it been a land embraced by gods? For weal or woe, or for woe, I should wonder. For the time being, I shall remain here in the Rising Stones and assist Urianger with his search for the into the icons. If you should require aught further of me, simply ask. I got a title. You get barding for training another player's chocobo? I didn't know that. That was the filter thing. Every once in a while, I miss completed achievements that give me stuff. I realized I claimed like 10 the other day. Most of them are miscellaneous stuff, but still stuff. Why is the Hauschvin card? That hurts. Alright. I will do the mount farming off stream. But I think I'm going to end stream here for the night. So thank you guys for hanging out. Are those skyrocketed in value after he, you know, God damn it, Capri. But alright, thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Love all of you. Love having you here. It was a good time. I will see you all again later. Planned schedule will be going up again next week, starting doing Wednesday again. But since it is an extended weekend, and I did not stream again last night, I may throw in a random one either tomorrow or Monday. Otherwise, have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves, get some good sleep, and I will see you all again later. So we are going to raid my good friend Misaki. He was doing some karaoke tonight. I've been yawning all day. Let's see if it counts all of my viewers this time.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay, it's counting my viewers this time, unlike when I raided with one person the other day.
It was a liar.
But alright, everybody, have a wonderful night. Goodbye, good night, sleep tight, bye 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 bye.